partner lined up. So we're going to be playing in the random pool. Hopefully we can get a partner in relatively short order. A little bit overrated. I played a little bit this morning with someone new to Bughouse, and I fed him a lot of moves, so I got a little bit overrated. Defend this, defend this. I think I just wanna go up. Let's go up here. Okay. Maybe we take this one actually. What does my partner want? If I take this, this is a bit hanging. I guess we'll do it anyway. Oh, this is loose. Maybe I don't care about that. I should castle. I'll let him have this one. And I have knight here. We're down about 10 seconds. Guess this is defended. That's not actually a problem, but I think I can take this, funnily enough. I have knight here if he takes. This should be mate. We can come up here. This mate? So where's my mate? There really should be mate, but I don't necessarily see it. I could do this. Why isn't he going? Is he really going to sit like right now? Like what's going on? Oh my god. That was like the worst time ever to sit. Okay. That's frustrating. I really should have a mate here, and I just don't see it. Oh god. I don't see it. Knight h5 mate. If he takes knight, then I don't see where I could put stuff. Like this is guarded. This diagonal's guarded. I just didn't see it. I guess maybe I have to warm up a little bit. That was awful. Hey, Samir. Yeah, I didn't see mate. Maybe I should look for mate. I mean, we can go back through the game here. The problem is, I mean, I felt like my partner was losing a bunch of pieces. I just never had initiative. Like, I had a good idea here, but like another knight would have made it for sure. A rook would have made it for sure. But I needed like a way to grab initiative. He was attacking me, so this was the best way to grab initiative. And he just didn't believe it. There really should be mate here. The problem is this square is covered. This diagonal's covered. Like, I needed just a little bit more. Maybe queen here. He takes queen here. So he can go back. Like, he's just safe if I don't have more material. And like when I was attacking, which was the most critical time for me to get pieces, my partner just froze. Like, he didn't move at all. Like, material just won for me, and he decided to sit, which is the worst time ever to sit. This is like another example of where it was instant win if I was on a voice call, because I could tell him, don't be a dumbass, move, and he would have moved. But yeah, when he sat there, that's just game over. And like, I knew, because I just sacked a queen for this attack, and my king was vulnerable. So if I didn't mate him, it's just a loss. So I had to find a mate. So I paused to look for a mate, but there was just nothing, and my partner wasn't getting me anything. Yeah, I don't see a mate. Hey, Beagle Kid, thanks for watching. Yeah, it's sad, but nothing I can do. Might stack a queen here. Okay. I think we're stacking a queen. I'm gonna tell him no rook, no queen. Okay. Gosh. Gosh, I need. This is gonna be another example where it's just gonna be bad coordination. This is just the win if I can talk to my partner, but I can't. So that means it's a loss. So frustrating. I need to be able to talk to him. Like, a bishop mates me. I'll tell him no bishop, no queen. Trade's bad. And we're down time, so I just lose. Ooh, really? Oh god. I guess I have to take this. Partner's doing a pretty good job holding material, but like, a knight mates me. I'll tell him no knight, No rook. It's just... It's so hard when you can't communicate. Like queen here is probably gonna force trades, unfortunately. Yeah, you can text, but text is just not the same as talking. It's not even close. It's just like oh yes, knight here maybe. But yeah, I mean, he's trying to force this. I don't see a way he can hold it, so I'm just dead. Uh, yeah, it's like first of all, when you use the communicator buttons, partners usually ignore them. But more importantly, it takes like a lot of time for me to use the communicator buttons, or even more time to actually type stuff. The communicator buttons are not as good as talking about basic principles. Like suggesting a move, you can't do that through the communicator buttons. Letting people know, oh god, I just hung a bishop. Letting people know why something is bad, you can't do through the communicator buttons. It's just, the game is significantly worse if you can't communicate. Significantly worse. Like my partner's already dead, honestly. He didn't move his king's bishop. That means a knight is going to mate him for the entire game. I'm trying my best to make something out of nothing, but it's pretty, oh my god, he moved there. Pawn mates. He's just gonna hang some. Oh my god! Everything mates. Like a rook mates. Maybe a knight doesn't mate. A rook mates, a pawn mates, a bishop mates. He's just dead to a knight the entire game. Bishop takes bishop. Oh god. Bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop. Oh god, how did I flip the board somehow? Oh god. Bishop takes bishop. Like, it really sucks not being able to communicate. Now he can't even take the bishop because he's dead. Please, someone partner me, please. It's so hard. It's so hard when I'm playing with random partners. We're down 40 seconds, and... Oh, wait, is this mate? Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I should have seen that was mate a while ago. Yeah, I'll partner anyone who will get on voice chat. I have a Discord server. Okay, I was very lucky to win that game. My partner played pretty terribly. I shouldn't have let him have that. Let's see. I need material. He hasn't traded anything yet. And I'm down time. I can't wait for material. Like, I'm dead without material. This is just a huge attack. I need to put something in one of these places. And he's begging for a pawn, which does absolutely nothing for him. It's so hard. It's so hard without... Okay, at least I'm not completely dead now. So that's good. Okay. No, you can't listen to the stream. That's not the same thing. I need to be able to talk to someone. Uh, it like if I have a partner who's not going to be on voice, it's just as useless as any of these guys. What makes the difference is being able to communicate. Okay, my partner's dead. Oh my god, he's finding new and innovative ways to hang pieces. Hey, Willia. Yeah, Willia, I'm going to try to sign up for Bridge Fight Club. I saw that opened up. I just wanted to check my calendar to make sure there's never like a 3-day period where I'm busy the entire 3 days, which I don't think so, but I have to double check that. Okay, that's helpful. I should be able to win the queen. While the pro, you said you want to use Zoom. I can get on Zoom if you want to do that. Or maybe this was the move. Is this maybe? If he takes this way, this is mate. If he takes this way, I pick up the queen. My partner is still in a ton of trouble. I guess the pawn is good for him, or a rook. I'm going to tell him to stall. Okay, and I gotta tell him queen at f8, which is checkmate. Over by the rook. I don't think he understands chess notation. He does not. He's walked into mate in 1. Oh, luckily decided not to mate him in 1. Okay. I'll try this. Okay. Hopefully he sees mate there. Okay, I won that one. Username is well the pro. It's saying my Discord link is bad. Let me check that. No, my Discord link works fine. I just checked it. Yeah, well the pro, how do you want to communicate? We can whisper if you want. Hey, the game puppies. I see the game puppies in the Chess TV chat. The game puppies, if you want to partner, let me know. Okay, Zoom. Okay, I will start a Zoom call and I will whisper you on Twitch. Let's see if that works. Let's see. Gonna try to make this work. All right. So I'm sending you a whisper on Twitch in theory. Where's the whisper? Where did it go? All right, let me try it here. Okay. All right, I sent you a whisper on Twitch. Follow the pro, so check your Twitch whispers. Oh, okay. Seems like it's working. Hi, can you hear me okay? Hello? Can you hear me okay? You don't seem to have a microphone connected. So try to get your... Oh, now you do. Okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, awesome. Can you mute the stream?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear.
Awesome. So, I will try... Are you in live chess right now? I could try sending you a partnership if so. Said you are Wild the Pro?
Yeah.
Says cannot partner at this time. Are you in live chess?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's change the stream title. Okay, awesome. Oh, and I should have given a shout out to Wylea. Wylea is a bridge streamer, and she does the Bridge Fight Club, which I'll probably be joining. So hopefully we'll do a bunch more bridge streams this coming month. Anyway, Wild the Pro, ready to go? So I can do the first match, but after that, when matches end, be sure to click the new match rather than me doing it, and we'll get like slightly easier opponents. So these will be hard opponents, but don't worry, the next ones will be easier.
Okay.
Try to get your king's bishop out. Yeah, because you're dead already. You have to take that. You have to go right. Right is the only option. Please go right. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. So you just make your only legal move, and then be sure to click the new 3-minute after that. But this is what happens when you don't move your king's bishop. You just lose immediately like this. Okay, so click new 3 minutes. There we go. Okay, so this time your number one priority should be to develop your king's bishop, the one on f8. So you can either move it to e7 or to c5 or to b4. Usually I like c5 best, but it's
Do I
up to you.
defend the pawn?
Yeah, you can defend the pawn first with your knight or your d-pawn. Yeah, you can take that. Pawn takes pawn is fine. Yep, good move. Yeah, the queen trade is fine here, but it's better to warn me before a queen trade, just in case I'm in a little trouble. I think it's best to develop your other bishop, and then if he chooses the queen trade with you, then you get a great position from it because you can develop your rook in the process. Bishop takes bishop is okay here. You're going to undermine his king. And then after that, you have, if he takes it, then either pawn drop is good. Oh, you can actually drop a pawn for check. A pawn at d2 looks pretty good for you. I think you're going to get to win a queen. if he goes king up, then you're gonna have knight. Oh, okay. You can put the rook at e1. Looks like checkmate. Here's the queen too if you want. Okay, great job. Hey, Joanna. Oh, Joanna, is there a raid? Did I miss a raid? Did I get raided by OK? I did get an OK raid. It didn't pop up for some reason. That's unfortunate. But shout out OKZH, who I believe was playing some Fisher Random Crazy House, which is pretty cool. Now get your King's Bishop out. Perfect.
Because I'm getting no points for it.
Yeah, that's fine. It's practice. You could take that as a free bishop. Thanks very much, Joanna Tries, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Joanna Tries is a streamer as well. You can shout her out. Okay, so even though he's sacked on you, you're actually quite safe. King down. If you lose the queen, that's fine. The main thing is king safety. So king to f8, and you're fine. Incredible Blunder. I don't think I have a minimum for the raid to show up, but Twitch kind of like makes a minimum on its own sometimes. Okay. So I want you to sack your bishop now. Bishop takes f2, and then you can play queen to f6 with tempo, and that's going to make you a little bit safer.
The tracks like count again.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
The tracks like counter gambit. It's how you.
Oh, okay. You can knight check him. Knight at g4 looks fun. I got a queen coming for you. New knight at g4, and because of the pin, the queen can't take it. Okay. And this queen, if he runs the, you could probably put a queen where his king is, and that'll probably lead to mate. I haven't entirely. Never mind. Move your knight from c6 to, and then you can pick up a queen here. You could, yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's see. Later questions. What do I want to do?
What the?
Oh, did you lose the queen? That's okay. Don't worry about losing the queen. Just take the bishop. Pawn takes bishop, and then I guess take the rook. Just knight takes rook is fine. If he takes your rook, you could play queen takes knight. And now you have another queen to play with. So you could just keep checking him. That's not the best place to put it. He can take that. But that's okay. I'll try to get you some more pieces. You could move your queen to g2, I guess. Queen takes f2. You can pawn check him and then promote the pawn. And after you promote the pawn, you're gonna have first promote the pawn to a queen. Then your f queen can take the knight, and then that d queen can take the bishop, and you should have mate there. Great job.
Wait, I'm not getting any rating for this. Like,
yeah, don't worry. I'm getting like 1 rating point, but don't worry about rating. Just
I'm getting 1 rating point for this.
Don't worry if you don't get rating. Just practice games. Okay, so you want to develop your pieces, develop some knights. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, get your king's bishop out. Perfect. Defend that pawn. You can take that. It's fine. And now you can develop your other knight, probably to f6.
Gonna knight check me, so do I have to prevent it?
No, no, it's fine because he's not going to get a queen, so the knight check is not that big a deal. You can go probably to g8 is the best place to
So,
go.
what if he gets a pawn? I mean, a queen.
He's
Like,
he's not getting a queen. Okay, you can play queen to e7. That's e8, but that's fine. You can play king takes knight. Just move your queen away somewhere so that it can't be taken. And now if you can undermine his knight, then his bishop will be free. So maybe like a new pawn. That's not a good idea. The problem is now a knight mates you. So it was better to put a new
oh,
thing in
yep.
rather than that. Alright, take the knight. Okay,
Okay.
so you're fine now. Okay, maybe like a pawn at f7 or h7, but I think I like f7 a little better because it prevents the knight from doing bad things to you. I'm giving him a knight, but I think you're fine.
Which bishop do I take?
Um, I think the G bishop you should take, but
Because
they're
you made
both.
me queen.
Yeah, I think that taking the G bishop is better because he's threatening queen to h5 right now.
Yeah.
Maybe a pawn at h3. You can start attacking him now. I think you're safe enough with your structure here.
Pawn to h6.
H3. So you're near his king. Because
Okay.
your bishop covers that. If he plays pawn takes, you can take back with bishop. That did nothing for him. You could take the pawn near his king, and you're just gonna keep attacking him. Pawn takes pawn. Hmm. I really ought to have mate, but I don't quite see it, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable, I guess. Okay, you can bishop check him. Bishop at g2, and then knight at h3 will be checkmate for you. Nice job. Thanks for the follow, Amir Mohsen. Really appreciate it. Oh, good night, Joanna. Thanks for watching. Good development there. So develop your knights.
Do I bishop check?
No, you can castle or you can play d3. Both of those look good. Uh, yeah, so that seems reasonable. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. If you put something on g5, you can take it with your knight. Yeah, knight takes pawn looks good. And then your undeveloped bishop can take the pawn if he takes that. Okay, pawn check him at f7. New pawn at f7. Here, doing some gambling. Yeah, you can take the knight and then take the rook. Pawn takes knight. You can promote. And then bishop takes rook. Pretty good for you. Okay, wait a little bit. Let me see if I can get you some things. Actually, you can move your knight to d5 and tickle his queen a little bit. We might trade queens. I think that's good for you. Yeah, it's good for you. Okay, bishop takes pawn check. Okay, let me see. You could play. Yeah, that's reasonable. We're up a lot of time, so don't feel that you need to move fast here. And I can basically get you anything you want. So if you figure out something you want, let me know. Maybe like knight at f7, just to check him. New knight at f7, and then if he takes with queen, you can take with the bishop. If he moves to the right, then you're going to have knight takes c7. And let's see, if he moves up, maybe you can pawn check him, and then you can stick more pawns in there. A pawn at e6, and then maybe even queen to g4 to get your queen involved. Something like that. I think that's mate for you with queen takes f5. Okay, great job. So how long have you been playing Bughouse for?
2 months, maybe.
2 months? Okay. And how long have you been playing chess?
5 months.
Okay. Pretty good for 5 months. Yeah, I like that trade as it undermines. He has a weakness on f6 now. So that's good
So
for
he
you.
won castle Kingside. But he can get a pawn. What?
It's fine. You could push e5, and then you put in more pressure on him. And eventually, maybe bishop to d3 at some point. Oh, be careful. That's really bad for you. Hold on. You have to be precise here. I guess move your d knight to e4 to guard f2, but you're gonna have to be really careful here.
D knight. Okay.
Okay. You can play. I think you could play knight takes knight. You're gonna have to run a little bit, but I think you live. Push your G pawn. That gives your king more space to run.
Do I just take the knight?
Yes, absolutely. That's great for you. You could play put a pawn on f6, I guess.
Do I?
Pawn takes. Pawn takes for sure. Because
Oh,
that
but
could
I mean, oh, okay.
pawn takes because it gets your rook involved.
Why is he sacking everything?
I don't know, but I like it. Pawn takes bishop. And then put something probably on f4, like a bishop or something. Let's see. Do I get this guy? I guess that was a hung bishop. That worked out. You can take that. That's a free pawn. Put a pawn on f4. You're going to be fine. Take the knight. King takes.
He's very brave.
He is, yes. Take with your d pawn. D pawn takes that pawn. At some point, he may push his d pawn and try to play bishop takes queen. So watch out for that.
I've seen that a lot in regular chess. So yeah. Don't I just take the knight?
Sure. With knight, I think. With knight, and then it defends your king. It's attacking the queen. Your position is fantastic. And you might notice you also have a few extra things to play with.
Do I just take the queen with check?
Sure. So check him with knights. Okay, you have mate in one with just like a pawn in there.
Yeah. Or a queen. Anything works.
Great though. Yeah, I think they were just trying to flag you, but it didn't work out so well. Yeah, incredible blunder, exactly. Once he got initiative, he was doing great. Yeah, so it's great that you got the king's bishop out, because now the sack is not going to work for him. So just develop your pieces. You should be good. You can castle here to get yourself out of that pin. He could take his knight. New bishop at e4 looks fun. New bishop at e4.
E4?
At e4, yeah. You're attacking the queen, and then you'll probably be able to take the knight after that. Actually, new pawn at d5, and then after that you can play pawn takes knight.
Wait, that was just a free queen.
Sure. Play rook to g1. That gives your king a little more safety. Rook g1.
Like, do I?
I don't think he's really attacking you at all. Um,
You want to
you
take
you
my?
could play uh you could play knight check at e7 or pawn at e7 or knight takes e5. Those all seem good. A pawn is quite good for me, by the way. Uh,
Oh,
knight
okay.
knight takes pawn and then knight takes rook. Probably good for you. Now I like knight takes e5. It's like a free pawn and you're getting in his business.
Should I block with the pawn?
Sure. We're gonna trade queens. Or no, I mean you're gonna get a queen. He gets a rook though. Does that rook mate you? I think you're fine. If he has rook at f2, you can go to h1, and I think you're safe. Oh, now you're really safe. All right.
Can I checkmate him?
Probably. Yeah. I mean, I think that's a good plan. Here's another queen for you. You have just queen takes g7 was mate anyway because your bishop covered. But yeah, might as well use the extra queen. Great job. Okay, great development. Probably defend the pawn. Yeah. And then develop your knights. I don't like knight to e2 as it limits your queen development and it makes your queen is no longer guarded into light squares. I guess take the knight. Bishop
Oh,
takes
okay.
knight and then castle. Castling is really important here. If you could,
Kingside?
yeah,
Oh,
castle kingside because he's attacking f2 and now your rook guards f2, so that's good. Yeah, nice. Maybe push c3 to prevent his knight from coming in. Uh, you
knight?
can take that. And now move your knight that's on e2 because that's not really a good place for it. We're gonna trade queens. Are you living if I trade queens? Okay,
Okay.
put a new knight on f5. New knight on f5. New knight on f5, and now you're attacking the queen, and that bishop was the scariest piece anyway. Knight takes bishop. Okay, now be careful, because
So I use my
he actually
extra.
has quite a good attack here. I think you want to play something like queen at g3 or queen at g4, but I like g3 a little better. So now you're threatening a queen trade. Let's see. Play this. I'm just gonna play this a little conservatively. Okay, so you're threatening mate.
Wow.
Oh no, that's fine, but that was a free queen before. Okay, knight takes queen. It was a free queen before because of the bishop pin. Queen takes pawn.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's okay. You're still crushing. Um, maybe wait for something. Uh, let's see.
I
What
think I might need like
I
a
mean,
queen
we have
for the
time to
fun.
think here. Maybe you could put a bishop on e7. Or um, what else could he do? Yeah, I think I like bishop at e7 just to tickle the rook. You can play bishop takes bishop.
What? Oh,
Your bishop on c4 can take that bishop.
don't I take the rook? Oh, I already won.
Sure. Yeah.
Should I attack him? Like go
No,
for the
develop
Jerome?
more first. Get your knights out.
Oh, okay. So not the Jerome gambit. Okay. Now do I attack him? Oh, no.
You
My knights
you
don't have it.
you can you can it, you can sack your bishop if you want, but it's probably better to develop a little more.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do I castle Kingside or Queenside? Like, which one's generally more better?
Usually people castle Kingside, but
So
either side,
I
you
can
could actually sack the bishop now. Like you have enough pieces in your hand that you can. Okay, after he takes that, put a new bishop on d5. Bishop at d5.
bishop at
Bishop
d5.
at
Wait, but then
d5
he's gonna
check.
take it with the knight.
Yeah, but that's fine. What your idea is to undermine the knight on c6, and if you can, okay, pawn takes knight, and once you get that,
Pawn takes.
once you get that knight to move, you can play knight takes e5, like right now.
You check. Okay, I see.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. And his king is fairly exposed there.
Now, do I play queen to
Yeah,
h5?
queen h5. That looks maiden for you.
Well, he can block. Oh no, it's
You could just take if he blocks.
Wait, is he going to wait?
Ah,
Yeah, I think he's gonna wait.
that's okay. I mean, I have a good position here, so we don't mind if he waits.
Like he hopes that his opponent will flag you, right?
Yeah. I mean, good luck with that.
Oh, is that why his opponent's playing so fast? Because like he's just trying to flag you, right?
I mean, I guess so, but he's not gonna, so it doesn't really matter.
Wait, he finally did something.
Yeah, just queen takes pawn. You're cruising over there.
I can pre-move the mate. It doesn't matter what it does.
You can. Hey, Pikai,
Wait, he has
thanks for
nothing to
watching.
block with.
Thanks for the follow. No, he can block with any of the pieces in his hand, but it doesn't matter because the queen can take any of it. So you did awesome over there.
This is in his hand, right? I can't. Oh, wait, he did something.
Yeah, just queen takes bishop.
Wait, why can't I take it?
You can.
Oh, it's because it's already resignation. Should I rematch him?
You can rematch or do new, whatever you want to do.
I'll do new.
Okay.
Oh, it's a hard person, right?
Yeah, it is.
That's why, like, I suddenly get plus 21.
Yeah.
But then his partner isn't really gonna be that good, right?
Yeah, probably not.
Not gonna be much of a help because they can't communicate. And this is the same partner as before. Like the one I was versing before. Should I go bishop c6? Just trying to open up the c file for my rook.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I have my hands full over here, so I can't necessarily help you as much as usual.
Yeah, okay. I'll try and deal with it.
I had to give a queen, unfortunately.
Damn. What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You can put a pawn on. Oh, never mind.
Because knight takes knight is check, so it should be okay. I guess.
Yeah.
Do I take the knight?
This is looking real bad for me. I think I'm
I think we're
dead.
gonna this one. It doesn't matter. Like we've already got so many rating points from farming off other people.
Yeah. I'm definitely losing this game though. Okay. So you can do 3 minute.
Yeah, this one's easier.
Yep. Yeah, last game that I should have told you to hold a knight. I didn't realize a knight was so bad for me. Without the knight, I think I could
You
have
would have
lived at
survived.
least. So your development looks pretty good here. So hold on. If he takes your pawn, then you have a trick. If he plays knight takes... Okay, you could just play pawn takes pawn there. So that's fine.
You mean the Stafford Gambit trick? Like, yeah, there's a lot of gambits inside this.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know the name of all these things, but I mean, you're probably right. So I think you should develop your knight.
And then if he pushes, should I just?
You
Wow,
could
that's very.
you could probably a new bishop on g4, something like that.
Wow, he's very
Probably a new bishop on g4. You have to attack that queen there.
already. Wait, what?
You've got to attack the queen. Don't worry about your knight. Attack his queen. So a new bishop on g4 attacking his queen.
I don't have a bishop.
Oh, what happened to your other bishop?
Oh, I used it like to. Oh wait,
Oh,
that bishop.
yeah, you can just move a bishop then. Yeah, but bishop at e7 wasn't a great place to put that, but that's okay. Okay, I guess move your knight now, like knight to d5, something like that, and then queen takes bishop if he takes it. Queen takes bishop, and you're threatening queen takes e5.
Can't he just take my pawn?
He can, but that's okay. If he takes that, then you could move rook to d8, or you can castle queenside, and then you're threatening to like move your knight away and attack his queen. So at least you're.
Wait, what is that move?
I don't know what that move is. You can either
It's a
take the
defender
knight,
pawn.
or you can move your knight to f4.
Move my knight to f4. Okay. Okay, he just took.
That's okay. Now you can play knight takes pawn check, and then bishop takes knight.
So basically, it's collapsing now. Yeah. Is there any quick checkmate?
Maybe depends what he does, I guess.
I
mean, it looks like if it were your move, you'd have a quick checkmate, which is like a pawn check. It's like amazing for you.
Wait, rook. I think.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Oh, yeah. Great job. Nice find.
Okay, I'll play. This opening is very confusing. What is playing?
Yeah, it's fine. Just develop pieces, and it should work out. Probably pin his knight with your bishop.
Yeah. This is basically a very that move. That's
don't
why it's so annoying.
don't worry too much about that. You can
What? Can I play bishop takes knight?
sure, yeah.
Oh, but now my knight can go defend this knight, right?
Um uh
Should I defend
maybe
that knight? Huh?
um you,
Or
you
or
could
should
just castle. Don't worry about losing a pawn. Castling's fine. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll go here.
Oh wait, I should have just taken the open fire. Doesn't matter. Snap. Wow, that is very aggressive.
It's fine. Your queen defends, so don't worry about that. You should be aggressive yourself. You can move your knight to e4, or you can put a knight on h4. There's like a bunch of different options.
He's gonna take my rook, so
Okay.
that should be okay, right?
Yeah,
Because
just please move. That's the main thing. Is you got to keep moving.
or is he gonna wait for something to like kick out my queen so that he gets a new queen?
Um, I wouldn't worry so much about that. Your
Don't let
king's
him
it doesn't matter if you lose your queen in this situation. You
But
should
then if
just
he gets
worry
a rook,
about like attacking him basically.
if he gets a rook, it can be quite deadly for me, I think.
No,
Because
I think a rook is fine. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Uh, I'm gonna wait here because pieces are
just wait.
quite good for me. Um,
Wait, can't you just wait with him? Like
right.
because
That's what I'm gonna do because we are up 20
up on
seconds. So even a pawn is very good for me, but especially a bishop. But like your threat
oh
right
wait, so
now,
is it you have a pawn? Like I can take that pawn right in front of me at B7
um,
for the
well,
queen.
no, you shouldn't take with your queen. Knight takes c3. That's a free pawn. Knight takes c3. Okay,
Okay.
and now you could just
Can I go
you can
knight?
ignore that actually. Put a pawn on b2, and if he takes your knight, then you or actually never mind. Don't do that. Bring your other knight in to e4.
Yeah, I
Knight,
thought I thought
knight e4. I thought you had a knight in hand, but you didn't. So this is good. Now you can chase his queen around. Um, let me see. I think.
Oh, okay. He just lost his queen.
Okay, yeah, that's wonderful for us.
Now you can just wait, I think, with him. Oh, maybe not. And then he blundered a rook. Okay, whatever.
Great job. In the game, puppies. What was the no? In the game, puppies.
Oh, I get 0.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Wait, what is that move?
It's okay. It's good development.
Mm-hmm.
So one thing to keep in mind is in Bughouse the piece values are a little different.
I know the knights are usually more important because
Well,
like it's hard to block the right.
actually not. People initially think that, but but knights and bishops are actually worth the same. Generally accepted piece values are a pawn is 1, every other piece is 2, except that a queen is 4. So
So it's like that.
what that means is 2 pawns for a piece is an even trade, and 2 pieces for a queen is an even trade.
Okay. Why do we all get 0 now? This is kind of weird.
Well, so the way chess.com matches work is it just looks at the rating of the person who sends the seek.
Yeah, I know.
So if I seek, we'll get like 2,000 and above, and if you seek, then we're gonna get like lower rated people.
Should I sack my bishop on?
You could if you want, or yeah, you can do that if you want. It's fine. And then move your existing knight to g5.
Isn't this almost mate?
Yes, especially when I give you this queen.
Oh, that's mate.
And even without the queen, you had a great attack. You would have had like a knight fork and could win as a queen.
Oh, okay. They resigned. Like, yeah, that's. Bro, we're just playing the same people.
Yeah, well, there's more people in the pool, so eventually we'll get different people. Get that king's bishop out. Perfect. Yeah, your opening is quite good now. Okay, now that's a free knight. Queen takes knight.
Wait, what? Oh, so that's why I don't usually see that move.
Yeah,
Because of
he blundered it.
But he's only a 500, so
Yeah.
whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but watch. Okay, now move your knight to f6 so
Yeah.
that he can't like get in on you.
Should I? What is that move?
That is a free queen.
What is that move? Is he
Maybe it
choking?
was a mouse slip. Oh, queen takes bishop.
Queen
He's
takes bishop. Oh,
he's
yeah.
either trying to trick you or he's just hanging everything, and I'm not sure which.
I think he's trying to make me too excited, and then like
Queen.
fall for everything.
Actually, knight takes pawn is best here. Knight takes pawn check.
Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, is this checkmate? Oh no, this isn't.
Maybe not, but it's pretty good. You could just take his bishop, like queen takes bishop, and then he doesn't ever have an attack on you ever again.
And then now I'm threatening me. Okay.
Okay, great job. Oh, Incredible Blunder challenged you. Incredible Blunder, we will play you next. Are you teamed up with someone, Incredible Blunder? So pause after this game, partner, and we'll play against Incredible Blunder.
I also need to get my lunch, so yeah, I'll just quickly get it, and then I'll play while eating it.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. A pawn is really good for you. A pawn at f7 wins you some things.
At f7. I don't have a pawn.
Yeah, but you are up 10 seconds, so I can get you a pawn. So just wait.
Wait,
actually use the queen.
Queen.
Yeah, put a queen.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
Nice job.
Okay.
So hold on. Let me know when you are ready, and then I will accept this match. The game puppies. I'm gonna delete that message so that everyone doesn't join your Zoom. All right. Let me know when you're ready, partner. Oh, this is probably a good time to do the giveaway. I'm gonna do a raffle in the chat. Do !join to join the raffle. If you don't already have a premium membership on chess.com, and then I will make sure the winner of the raffle gets a premium membership. Additionally,
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Okay. Additionally, let me go find my partner up here. I will gift you a sub to thank you for putting up with me. All right. So develop your undeveloped knight. Okay, hold on. Don't move for a second. Hold on. Play bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Bishop takes pawn.
Yeah, I understand. Just play bishop takes pawn. Don't worry about it. It's gonna work. If he takes that, knight takes knight. And then you have new knight at c2, check, and then take the queen. Knight at c2, check.
Oh, so that's the mechanic.
Knight takes queen. He might sack on you, but you are safe enough. Okay. Now you should watch out a little bit for your safety. You could put a knight on e5 or a bishop on e6. Either of them work.
Should I continue checking him?
No, you should defend here. Either a knight on e5 or a pawn or bishop on e6.
A knight on e5 or bishop. Okay.
So the idea of this is you're attacking his bishop, and you are also guarding f7 at the same time. That is a useful knight. Now you can play knight takes bishop. That's a free bishop.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, great job. Let's rematch them.
Okay.
Congratulations to Go Away for winning the raffle. And I think that's your chess.com Go Away, but if it's not, let me know. Okay, get your other knight out. Push your d-pawn, because you want to get your bishop involved. Okay, so maybe bishop to g4, and you can pin his knight. You can take that knight. Bishop takes knight, and then move your existing knight to d4.
E4?
Yeah, to d4. Knight to d4, attacking the queen. The one that's on c6, you can move to d4 to attack the queen.
Oh.
Okay. So you. Okay. So you have some ideas here. Let me see. Oh no, that was a really, really bad move.
That was slip.
That was really bad. You're probably dead now.
Don't worry, I still have a pawn to blockade the king.
It's really bad.
That was a mouse slip.
Yeah, but you should have waited anyway, because you had incredibly good moves. And now a rook mates me, so you can't give a rook. Because basically you could have won a piece and probably mated him, but now you are very vulnerable.
So then how can he rook mate me? I have a pawn defending me.
No. The problem is that I am endangered being rook mated. But not anymore. I fixed it.
Do I tuck my king in the corner?
Yes. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna live for the. Oh, take that for sure. Rook takes. He's helping you live. Okay, so hold on.
Pawn to d7?
No. Put a new bishop on h6.
On h6.
Bishop on h6.
H6. Wait, what does
h6?
Yeah,
because you're guarding g7. You're just getting your king a little bit safer. If he moves his bishop away from f7, then you put a pawn where his bishop is.
A pawn where his bishop is?
Well, if he moves the bishop away from f7, then put a pawn on f7. Okay, so his move didn't really do very much, so that's good for us. Let's see. I guess I can take this. Maybe I better. Let's try this. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
I guess put a pawn on e2. Put a pawn on e2.
Oh, walking.
And then if the knight takes that pawn, then play knight takes.
So I basically exchange.
Yeah, you lose a pawn in the process, but it helps you get initiative. Put a new knight on d4, and you're just gonna keep like tempoing him.
But can't he try and threaten mate? Like,
Yeah, but he can't threaten mate in one. Okay, so now put a rook on g5, attacking the queen. Rook on g5.
oh, that's smart.
And you're getting more pieces on the board while you chase his queen around.
Is this queen trapped? Oh, it has to go to the what?
Okay, move your existing knight to f3, knight f3, and then knight takes queen.
Pin.
This is the
Yeah.
pin. Knight takes queen.
What?
Okay,
okay.
we got him. Great job. Rematch.
We rematch?
Yep. Hey, Flourish. Oh, Flourish, that's your first message in the chat. Oh, thanks for the follow from Batman TMT. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, Stompfish. Okay. Yeah, so go away. I'll make sure you get that. Okay. Accept. Here we go.
Wait, it's unrated.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care, rated or unrated. So remember to keep developing.
Yeah, I understand why it's unrated.
You can play knight f3. Okay, put something on f5. So either maybe a pawn or a bishop or a knight. Sure. Just please go. Time is important here.
Wait, but don't I have an outside pawn? Like just dangling there?
Okay. So you could put something on h6, like a pawn on h6.
No, so you just attack him constantly.
Yeah. So you got very safe, and now you can attack him. So hold on. You have plenty of time, so you don't need to play fast there. Bishop takes bishop.
Okay.
Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes g7.
Oh.
Okay, and then bishop at g5.
Bishop at g5. Okay. Wait, why am? Oh, okay.
Queen takes knight. So your king is very safe. His king is not. Put a new bishop on h6, and that should lead to mate. Because you have a queen in your hand.
Wait, let me wash my hands. I pre-moved the mate.
Okay.
Oh, he's still waiting, right?
Yep.
Okay. If he had a queen, he could actually mate you, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have a queen now.
Unfortunately.
He can't mate me anymore.
So should we play a rated game or unrated?
It doesn't matter to me. These guys are in the chat though, so they wouldn't.
Oh, okay. I'll play them
They
here.
wouldn't play.
Where?
I'm gonna give a queen. Okay, if he sacks, don't take it. Don't take it. King to the right.
Oh, so you mean the
Just because he already has a queen in his hand, so you have to be careful.
I see.
Okay, move your queen to e2. Queen e2.
So do we need to sack it? Possibly.
You could sack it, but I don't think you need to.
Or two pieces, because you said they're equivalent. So
yeah,
so
that's
should
true. Just play. Actually, play bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check.
Oh, so you mean that's painful.
Okay, and now you can put a you can just play knight takes knight here. Actually, I think knight takes knight works for you.
Because then I get his knight.
Well, maybe not. If he takes with bishop, then you can't take the knight because then he could mate you. So you have to be a little bit careful. But
Yeah, that's
but you do have a pretty good position now.
Wait, my queen can't leave because there's a mate on E1 if my queen leaves. Whoa.
King takes bishop.
Oh. So I can't just...
King to E1. King E1.
So basically... Wow.
King to D1. You're fine. Don't worry about it. King D1.
So then if he upgrades, I'll just take it with... I mean, if he promotes, I'll just take it with the rook. Okay, that's fine.
Bishop takes knight. And then you can play queen takes knight. Rook takes queen.
And then do I have to check? And
now you can start checking. I think actually just move your queen to like f2, something like that. Queen f2.
Oh, okay.
Because you're threatening that knight. He may move his queen in front of it.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's okay. I think what I just gave you is probably enough to checkmate him. Okay, you can actually play queen takes queen there.
Okay.
Queen takes queen, and then you can put a knight on e5. And probably a queen where his king is right now.
Pre-move or not?
No, you don't need to pre-move.
Okay.
This is a no pre-move stream.
Can I checkmate him?
You probably can. Maybe just stick a queen somewhere that doesn't hang it, basically.
Wait, what about my knight? Can I hang my knight? Because if I hang
yeah,
it for
you can hang your knight for sure.
Wait, then can I put queen?
Oh. Yep, that's a good move. I like it.
How is he not getting checkmated?
He's probably getting checkmated.
I have 4 knights, all diving into him.
Yep.
Plus queen.
Yeah, you can move your existing knight to yeah, because now you're threatening to take a queen too.
Well, I can checkmate if there is one.
Yeah, but you could probably take the queen with check, which is always fun to do. Never mind. Yeah, keep checking him for sure. Maybe knight takes the pawn on the pawn near your king on f4. Knight takes f4. that helps you get safer anyway.
Knight takes f4. What about knight to c5? I mean knight to b3.
You can play knight b3, sure. Yeah, that also defends near your king, so that's fun.
Now I
yeah,
take.
great move. Love it. Yeah,
Oh
so
my
just
God.
keep checking him. Like a bishop check is good for you.
Oh, wait, that's me.
Great job.
The challenge partner's busy, apparently.
The game puppy says he needs to go. So
Okay.
I guess we
I'll
can go
click
back
on-
into the random pool. You can press the new button.
Yeah, later.
Thank you for playing us. The game puppies an incredible blunder. GG's. Yeah, you've been doing great over there, partner. Your openings have definitely improved a lot. At some point we need to work a little bit on your speed, but it hasn't been a problem at this level. If if you play like 1500s, then 1500 and above, that'll be more important to have play a little faster to stay up on time. But I'm like, people say that I'm slow, but I'm fast relative to these level of players. So we've been able to stay up on time. But don't worry about that for now.
Wait, why is there no more 3-minute players?
Make sure that if you press,
it's unrated.
Make sure that you're rated.
How do I do that? Like right now.
So here I can seek one, and then it should be.
Oh,
so these are going to be tough players. We're probably going to lose, but that's okay.
I only lose one.
Yep.
So that's fine. Okay. Wait, why is Venomous like talking to me?
So sometimes it waits a bit to make the chat private.
He says that he wants to trade pieces.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You can take d5. Okay, I think I'm probably mated, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I just have to give my queen.
Oh, is that why he said trade pieces?
Yeah. Retreat your knight to e2. A knight e2, because a knight mates me, and a rook also mates me. Yeah, I think...
Oh no, that move.
Yeah, that's why these guys are rated so high. So this is a loss, unfortunately. Because rook at g8, I would have to play rook takes rook, and then he has knight to g6 smothered mate. Or if he gets a knight for g6, that's mate immediately. So this is resignable, unfortunately. But you can press the new 3-minute, and hopefully we will get an easier match.
This match was way too hard.
Yeah. Hey, Zed, NATO. I do 4-player chess streams on Tuesdays. On Wednesdays, I do Bughouse. I don't really mix them up. Thank you for the follow from Higher Dan Sanner Toss 96. Thank you for the follow from Laura Fritas and from Little Lewis Now Trippins. Really appreciate the follows. So pawn at f2 is good for you. A new pawn at f2, and then you can play pawn takes knight.
Okay, so a new pawn at f2, and then I just up into a queen.
Yeah, you could take the knight and promote to a queen at the same time.
A queen? Okay.
And now you can move your knight to d4. Looks pretty good.
Wait, is this person new? Like the Jonathan guy? Because he has a 2000. It's as if he's like an expert or something.
No. I mean, I I don't know if he's new or not, but I mean, he does seem to have a 2000 rating. That's fine. Your guy is pretty low rated.
So do I
So
play?
you should just develop here. You could either play knight f6 or you could push your d pawn up one. Um,
Wait, do you know the other guys? Like, do you think they were also communicating?
I don't think so. Oh, hold rook. Rook
They're
is bad.
communicating via the chat, so I think they listen to the chat in
Yeah,
order to.
probably. A pawn is quite good for it. Take the pawn. Pawn takes pawn. I know you lose your knight, but it's not a big deal. Um,
Hmm. Okay, so do I just wait?
um,
You wait.
I mean,
Okay.
you can move if you want. Probably push d6. And then that helps you get your bishop in the game.
Okay. So bishop check. Oh.
Yeah, you
Oh,
could.
okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
No. Oh, it's
Great
already
job.
over.
Hey, Dagnus Danson.
It's
Thanks
this
for
guy
watching.
again.
Okay.
So I
That
only
was the
get
guy you didn't try?
yeah, basically.
Hmm.
Is there somehow to abort against these dudes? Because like they're way too low rated.
Uh, I don't like to abort versus anyone. I just like to play. I mean,
Wait, what?
they abort versus us sometimes, but that's fine.
Wait, it's dumb again, bruh.
You can
Oh,
take
why?
pawn takes pawn is fine.
Wait, we already won?
My guy never moved, so it was abandoned.
Oh,
Here we go.
it's
These are better
troll
players.
hunt. Okay, that's harder, right?
You can take that.
Wait, isn't that a free pawn?
It is, yeah.
Or did they take it for initiative?
Yeah,
Like,
he's trying to get some initiative, but it doesn't really give him much initiative, so it's fine.
oh, so it's inside bughouse. You usually try and sack for initiative, right?
So get your knight out, like knight f3, something like that.
Do you sack in bughouse for initiative usually? Like,
So some people do. I don't really like to do that, but some people do that
wait,
for
so I
sure.
castle, right? Just
Yeah, you
castle.
can castle, sure.
Yeah.
Put a new pawn on e6.
E6. Oh, so basically damage him.
Yeah, because if he takes, you can take back, and your bishop's covering. Okay, you can pawn check him again, I guess.
Bishop check? Oh, this check?
Sure.
Wait, can I just smother him with pawns? Like, do I put a pawn on d7? Just smother him? So then he has the counterplay?
You could try that. Well, hold on. I like actually just push d4. I think I like, and then you're gonna get your pieces more active. Um, let's see.
Okay.
Oh, oops.
Oh, wait.
I just
He
hung
has
a
that
thing,
knight.
but that's okay.
Oh, wait. Oh. Luckily, my bishop defends e2.
Yeah.
It's very lucky. Or he can get the queen.
Yeah, so you would have moved your queen to safety. You could move it all the way back, or you could go to d2. Probably just d1 is fine there.
Yeah, because it blocks the bishop if on d2.
Yeah, you can just take that bishop. And then probably wait for stuff now. Don't move because he's in a little bit of trouble if you get stuff.
Knight.
Yeah,
Okay.
put the knight on g5, and then you're covering several things there.
Oh, and attacking.
Yeah, you're covering some of your weak squares. You're attacking the queen. You're defending your pawn. That's pretty good all around. I have to lose a queen, unfortunately.
Whoa, what is that?
Don't take that. Just go to the right.
Is that the Greek
Just
gift?
just go to the right.
Oh, the Greek gift. The Greek
Maybe.
gift is so deadly. Like, yeah.
I got to give a queen, so apologies. So be careful, because even though he doesn't have a queen in hand right now, like
He
he
can
really
mate
does.
me.
I don't think
Can't
he
he?
can mate you. Not yet, at least.
My rook defends G1, so I have to be very careful.
Take that. Pawn takes knight.
Is he just trying to like rip open my king?
I think so. But you'll live.
I think it's kind of working, but not completely.
It actually does work, but he's not gonna see how. So it's okay. You can take that.
Wait,
Actually, take the queen first, and then bishop takes
yeah,
knight.
I take the queen with check,
Yeah, perfect.
and then yeah,
Great job.
already. +0. Why do I always allow this pawn break?
It's fine. Just take that. Bishop takes knight.
Wait,
It's a little better to take that with the bishop, but it's fine. You could play bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Wait, I take a check.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just wait. Actually, you could play pawn at c2, I guess.
Pawn at c2.
Sure.
Okay, I see. So we're forking them, and they're forking us.
Okay, take the knight. Pawn takes knight.
I
now a knight is quite good for you. Here's a knight. Put a knight on c2 and then take his queen.
Yeah.
Okay. You could put a rook on c2. And then rook takes the c4 bishop.
c4 bishop. No.
Yeah. Okay, and now you can you probably just defend your knight, like pawn at e5 is fine.
Mm-hmm. Why is this king out here? Like,
because you're a baller attacker. That's why. I'm thinking of giving my queen. Is that okay? Let me see. I wonder if I can turn it into a trade. I'll try to trade the queen, actually.
Like, how can I checkmate him?
That's a good question.
This is so close to checkmate.
It is.
Like,
Maybe play b5. b5 looks fun.
Oh, I have a queen, so I should be able to.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's made.
Great job. You can take that. It's fine. Take with pawn or bishop. Don't take with knight. Straight back. King back. You're fine.
King back to f8?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, if he gets a queen, isn't it over?
He's not going to get a queen, so don't worry about that. Okay. This is actually a tricky move. Play queen takes knight. Queen takes knight. Because if you retreated the bishop, then he would have a way to like just win your queen, which would have been unfortunate. Let's see.
So basically, he knows a lot of tactics, right?
Yeah, so
Inside.
your queen is under attack, so queen takes g2.
This one. Alright, can I mate him now? With so many extra pieces?
Probably.
Wait a minute.
Your
Wait.
undeveloped knight can take that pawn,
Yeah.
and now your king has some more squares to run to in case he attacks you. So
is it bughouse
you're threatening queen takes rook and also threatening queen takes e4. It's hard for him to defend everything.
You can't defend both. Oh wait, he has a bishop. Wait, the bishop can defend both, right? Yeah.
Maybe. I haven't really looked at it. Okay, so
Checkmate him.
it's okay to sack your queen. You could play queen takes rook, if you want.
Actually. Okay.
And now you can put a new queen at g1.
New queen at g1. Okay, I see.
Yeah, and as long as I hold a rook, this is gonna help you attack. Okay, you can play queen takes g1.
Oh no! Oh my god.
Sorry, queen takes h1. What did you say? Oh my god! For you just hung a knight. That's okay. It's not the end of the world.
No, I pressed on the knight. Oh my god, and he's locking in my queen. Oh my god.
That's okay. You can play queen takes h1. That's still a free bishop. Queen takes h1. If he plays queen takes knight, then put a bishop on g6, and you can tempo his queen.
What is that move?
You play knight takes knight.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Like bughouse is a little bit difficult because sometimes you just hang random pieces because you're clicking on something and
I have to trade a queen, so apologies. I think that you're safe though.
Hopefully.
Might be a little sketchy for you, but I think you live.
Hmm.
So but don't move fast. You can play carefully here. Maybe just a bishop on f7 to make you safer. Bishop on f7.
I see.
Oh, I could have just taken that. What am I doing? Thanks for the follow and 1v3ks. I appreciate it.
How much rating do you gain every single time?
This one is +2, I think. Okay, so here you can let's think about this actually. Maybe
mate is so close.
Maybe just queen takes h2. You could just grab a pawn.
Queen takes h2. I see. But okay.
Let's see. Doesn't really have much of an attack. How about pawn at g3? That looks fun. Pawn at g3. Because I think your attack is faster than his. You can play pawn at g3. Okay, this gets me safer.
Oh, my time is getting lower.
Yeah, don't worry about that. His time is pretty low too.
So do I take a pawn?
Pawn takes pawn. Yeah.
And then I take with initiative.
Yep. Yeah, and whatever. You have everything in your hand, so you were probably mate there. He couldn't afford to let go.
It's the game puppies. Wait a minute, it's dumb.
It is dumb, yeah.
Wait, I thought they said they had to go.
Maybe they just wanted to jump in the pool. I don't know.
Oh, that's true. They wanted to gain rating, right? Right? Yeah, it makes sense.
Pawn takes pawn.
Oh.
Pawn takes pawn is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. Just do it. Pawn takes pawn. And then put a pawn on g7.
So basically replenish it. Oh, wow, that's
Just take it.
very
Just
brave.
take the bishop. It's fine.
I bet he's just risking it, right? Because he knows that he's gonna lose if he goes passive, right? Should I put a pawn
So
on?
you should put a bishop on h6 for defensive purposes.
Okay. Oh, phew.
No, yeah, it's fine.
I thought I grabbed the horse. Like, it's very confusing. Like, because 2 seconds ago.
Okay, rook takes knight. King takes bishop. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Am I that safe?
You're safe enough. Put a pawn on e6.
I don't look very safe.
I think you're safe.
Horse takes knight.
No, just put a pawn on g6.
Okay. Do I take the bishop? Or do I
you can move your knight to d4.
Knight to d4.
You have a knight, yeah.
And he kicked it out immediately.
That's okay. You could
No, back.
You could just put a pawn on e2. It's okay to sack a pawn, just get some of his scary pieces out there. But pawn on e2, and then if he takes the pawn on e2, you could play knight takes that.
So sack a pawn, right?
Yeah, you're sacking a pawn just to get some initiative, and your position is quite safe. And then, like, I mean, your king is just really safe, which is awesome. Okay, and I have mate.
Oh, okay.
Great job. Yeah, so king safety was the most important thing because they were trying to sack on you, but like they have no way to get in there.
That's true.
Hey, death by checkmate.
Isn't sacking also very risky? Because like the pieces go to your
right. Exactly. So it's doubly bad. You have like you have less pieces on your board. Okay, watch out. He's attacking g3 here. Move your queen to f3. Yes, perfect. So you've defended the pawn, and you also have another threat. Okay, so queen takes f7.
Wait, already? Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna partner you for another like 13 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna switch partners.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He said he played queen's pawn opening.
That's okay. You can put your queen's pawn up too. Or if you want, you can. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to sack.
We got a clip in the chat.
Wow.
Okay, watch out. He's attacking c7. So maybe a knight on e6. That will probably do the job.
Give me a draw. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna take this. That was dumb of me. I take that. I guess I take it.
Do I just defend the pawn, or do I even need to defend? Oh, I'll take the bishop.
Yeah, knight takes bishop is fine for you.
And then now I'll just develop. Bro, not again. Oh my god, this is very annoying.
Okay, you could put a pawn on d6, new pawn on d6, and then gets rid of his attack.
Is he just trying to annoy me or something?
Apparently.
Like, looks like it's working. Do I do bishop takes pawn? Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter.
I'm in some trouble here, unfortunately. I think
Uh-oh.
I live, but we're gonna have to go for a little bit of an adventure. Okay, put
Okay.
a pawn on c7, I guess. Oh, you're actually dead. Okay, but pawn on
Oh,
c7. Pawn on c. No.
ah,
Oh my God. That just kills you.
wait, how does that? Oh, so do I have to take with the queen? Oh, okay.
You do have to take with the queen.
That's why I don't like bughouse that much because like sometimes like you don't know that you're actually putting a piece, and then suddenly you are.
Okay, at least you are safe. Move your rook to e8. Oh, I'm gonna die though.
Wait, can't you just take it? Oh, you can't.
I cannot.
Oh, he did that move.
Move your knight to c6, I guess.
That's the only move which I can do.
Yeah, if it's the only move, might as well make it.
Oh my god. Do I kick out the knight?
No. You really need to find a way to attack. I guess new knight at b4. New knight at b4.
So then I need to attack him, right?
Yeah, new knight
Okay.
at b4. You are actually surprisingly safe. So
Because I castle quickly.
yeah, the problem is I need pieces or I'm dead, and you're not going to take me pieces. So, I mean, I think we just lose.
Wait, then I
Yeah,
can.
you need to move. You need to move. Like I can't do anything without pieces, and you're just not giving me anything.
Oh, that's
Just
very
pawn
good.
takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn.
I am desperate. I need. Wait, he took with the bishop. Just move.
You can sack your bishop to get in there. Bishop takes pawn. Oh, pawn takes pawn.
I'm gonna be pre-moving now. I don't have a choice.
Okay.
Ah. Uh. Yeah, this is over.
Yeah. I mean, but yeah, that was an example where speed mattered.
Yeah.
We got down like a minute, and
I'm a bullet player. I don't understand why I was so slow. But I guess, yeah.
uh, yeah, you got yourself in a bad situation there. Just play bishop to c5.
Just ignoring it.
Yeah, bishop to c5. Ignore that threat. Bishop c5.
Why? Is it because I can take? Do I have a...
Yeah. Pawn, take with your d pawn. D pawn takes c6.
Oh, that trick.
Okay, sack your bishop on f2,
Or is it this trick? Wait,
and
let me
then
think.
play queen to f4. I'm sorry. Queen d4. Yeah, you could have picked up the knight for free, but you did not. That's unfortunate.
Wait, is this still a free
Okay,
knight bot?
queen takes knight. Or you could pawn check. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're winning. He should have just retreated his knight.
Yeah. But he's only 722, so...
Yeah.
Can't really...
Oh, Go Away says, how do you capture your partner's board without their name becoming blue? I use Cascade and style sheets to change the color of my partner's name.
And a new queen. Like, he literally just blundered an entire queen.
Sounds good.
Which I do not understand, like, a bit of.
So Cascade and style sheets allows you to change things in
That's CSS.
HTML.
Is that
Yeah, the
yes?
CSS is cascade styles. Because someone asked me how I made the names white instead of blue, and that's how.
Wait,
You have
let's
made them
check my
one. Yeah,
yeah.
great job. Let's play maybe 2 more games, something like
Oh,
that.
it's on again? Oh, okay. It's not like we're gonna get it. Wait, can I go pawn to like? Can I just do the same trick as that guy before?
You
Or should
can try it if you want, but I'd rather if you just develop pieces. It's much better if you develop.
So how many more?
Probably one more game after this one, and then one more. You could play. Yeah, that's fine.
I want to take the knight.
Yeah, D4 would have been a little more aggressive, but D3 is fine.
Wait, oh, do I just take the knight
Yeah, sure.
and then I'll take that knight?
Yep.
And then
Now
do
you
I just?
can sack your bishop for sure.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then
Wait, but the knight
queen
defends.
h5. Move your queen to h5.
And then I have enough the pieces to destroy him, right? Would oh wait.
You have queen takes pawn, queen takes e5. Oh, I don't like that at all.
I just saw the.
Okay, now knight at f7. Bishop takes queen. Bishop takes queen.
Exactly, that's the
Bishop
point.
takes queen. Nice.
That's why I did it. Like
Develop your undeveloped knight to c3.
C3? Okay.
Yes. And
Do
if he
I
takes this pawn takes bishop.
Is there any checkmate?
Move your rook to d1, I guess. Rook d1.
D1.
From a1 to d1. Yeah.
D1. Okay. Oh, he had that move.
That's okay. Just move to the right. You're fine.
Right? Okay. Oh, so you basically hide.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as he stops checking you, you're just gonna mate him. So.
So how is the easiest way to mate him?
I'm not sure. I guess you could start off with yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I was gonna suggest. Yeah, and now just knight takes e5.
Just knight takes e5. Oh.
Yep.
Knight take with check. Okay, I see. Did he just go back?
You can move your existing knight to c4, and then you're like threatening a knight in the process.
Whatever.
Oh, thanks for the follow from Lulosok, LOLISOK. I never know how to pronounce those things. All right, let's play one more partner, and then I'm gonna probably switch partners.
This is rated, right?
I think so.
Why is it taking so long?
Hi, Lulosok. Thanks for watching. GM Simon Chess Twitch, we have already done the giveaway.
Horse takes knight. Okay.
So you have to defend e5 again because he has 2 things on it.
Oh my god.
So you can push d6.
But that doesn't really allow my whatever. Doesn't matter.
You can take that with the pawn. Pawn takes the knight. Yeah, that was a bad sack on his part. Yeah, now you can just perfect. Great job. Okay, watch out. Probably queen to e7 to guard that.
Queen to e7.
And you could play maybe knight f6, develop your undeveloped knight, and if he wants to trade that, that's fine.
God.
Yep, your position is quite good.
Oh no. Is he just extending his pawn structure to chase me around?
I guess so. Let's see. Let's do this for now. Interesting.
Wait, have you guys not traded yet?
We haven't really traded much, no. But
Very weird.
my position is better than his though, so not too worried about it. Yeah, you can move that knight somewhere. Either to E8 or to H5. Yeah, that's fine too. Hold on, let me get you something.
Do I just take the queen? Like, can we queen trade?
You can, but I think it's better for me to get you some stuff, I think.
Hey.
You could put a pawn on F5 and then chase his queen around.
Fine. I'm very close to getting mated. He's attacking my thing viciously.
Oh, I'm actually in a lot of trouble. Mistakes were made over here.
Can't he push that pawn?
Oh, you have a knight. Put a new knight on F4. Knight on F4.
Knight on.
New knight on F4. And then knight takes pawn, and then knight takes queen. Hey Venomous, thanks so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Venomous beat us up earlier today. Oh, I think I'm mated. My fault. I should have.
Oh wait, you can wait. I think
I can't wait because I moved, and a knight mates me immediately on G2. I should have waited, or I should have played queen. Maybe I should have played queen takes. Just play knight takes pawn, and then okay.
No.
My bad. That was totally my fault.
Minus 22.
Yeah, my fault. You played great though. That last game was totally my fault. You were crushing. Thank you so much for partnering me. Definitely partner again sometime.
Yeah. I'll close it. I'll close the Zoom.
Okay, yeah. Have a great night. Bye.
Thank you.
Okay, so so I'm gonna partner jdcannon, who I haven't partnered for a while. Okay, so I'm gonna send him a Zoom link. Let's see. Here we go. We're gonna work on the layout here. Let's see. I'm gonna rename this to jdcannon. Okay. Gotta admit him to Zoom. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now. What's up?
Awesome. So yeah, let me know when you get video up. You are on stream right now.
Oh, I'm turning the video on right now.
Okay.
You see me?
Yep, I do. Okay.
It's pretty dark here, so I don't know how good that is.
That's fine.
I'm playing the doting donkey tonight. Is that okay?
Sure. Okay.
It's my common. I'm logging into play now, so
okay.
If you want to, yeah, there's your partner request. Sweet. Okay, cool.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, and we got a game already. Oh
Yeah.
wow, you're smashing. Oh. Sometimes this happens when I haven't played Bughouse in a while. I open up with D4, which is
D4 is fine. A lot of people play D4. I don't usually play it, but it's not a bad move.
yeah. Well, I just don't know what to do after it, so it's just I'm a D4 player in standard chess, so which actually I've had the opportunity to play some standard chess recently, and I gotta say I'm doing well. I played a blitz event last night at a local sort of club that's coming together that
Okay.
I've sort of helped promote, and we had 5 really strong players above 1900 that played in the event. I have made one,
Oh, nice.
and I did a perfect sweep, which felt great.
Awesome. Congrats.
Yeah, I had a really good Bughouse night, or not Bughouse, standard chess night. We haven't really played Bughouse yet there. A lot of the people don't, I guess, know how to play it. Well, I don't know. They probably do. Trade Queens, okay.
Yeah.
let's trade.
Trading Queens is fine. I'm gonna change my stream title.
It looks like a mate if you trade Queens, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's see. What we're doing. There we go. And just made him.
Are we on TV or just Twitch?
We are not on TV. I was on TV from like 10 to 11. So I've been off TV for about an hour. Like that.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so sorry, Sidhar Chess King. The giveaway has already occurred, but every Bughouse stream I do Wednesday nights, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time in the US. I do a giveaway thanks to the generosity of a viewer.
I will say that if you want, you can do another giveaway tonight.
Okay, we could do another giveaway then. Let's.
I would say that for tonight and tonight only, I will sponsor a giveaway.
Yeah. Let's do another giveaway then after.
I will say though that I want some comedic value to your request for a giveaway.
Okay, how do you propose that we get that comedic value?
I don't care. I just let me log into the Twitch chat and I'll give a month to anyone that gives me a chuckle.
Okay, so
How's
we want jokes in the chat, fellas.
Yeah. Is that okay? Is that
Sure.
or does that make me like a douche for requesting for that?
That's reasonable.
Okay. You got 1.6 thousand people watching you right now, Chuck.
Yeah, so there's chess.com is a revolving embed, so I still have the revolving embed. Okay, a pawn at pawn at e2 is quite good for you. Yeah.
I played it already.
Excellent.
Should I be worried about knight takes f7 at all, or should I just take on f1 if he does that?
Yeah, you could take on f1 if he does that, and then you could take on f7. Yeah, take on f1, and then after that, yeah, take on f1, and then put a pawn on e2.
Yeah, another pawn. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna put. Now I'm thinking about knight at h3 is good because if he takes it,
I like knight at h3. It's a good time. If he takes it, you can play knight at f3.
Yeah, and then win the queen. Oh, he didn't take it, so.
If he does that, and then you can take on f7.
Okay. Maybe push d5. Oh, if you're watching my stream, could you mute my stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute it. I gotta put in a security code so I can watch it real quick. But yeah, we'll figure that out. What do you want me to do again? I'm sorry.
Push d5. Push your d pawn. Because it blocks off your the bishop temporarily. Okay, and now your bishop is like kind of launched.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Oh, here's a queen. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, that's
So
probably good.
yeah, that's a great idea. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Knight takes rook.
Yep. Yep. Queen takes queen.
Sure. Sounds like a good time.
Mm-hmm. Now I have knight back to h3. Maybe not. Okay. That looks fine.
Yeah, you're crushing it over there. Yeah, so while the pro, we did a giveaway earlier this stream, and my partner just announced that in a few minutes we will do a giveaway, which instead of being like a raffle, he's gonna ask for people to put jokes in the chat, and he will give away to his favorite joke.
I just yeah, double check. And now I have mate. Yeah. I gave my queen away. I didn't ask
That's
permission,
fine.
but I have mate, so I assumed you'd forgive me. So
I forgive you.
I actually have a pawn mate, which I'm going to pre-move, and I'll use that time to try to get signed into Twitch because it's asking me to put in a verification code.
Hey, CC and
Anyone
Skylight.
who's trying to like 5082.
CC and Skylight streams Valorant.
Oh, I like you.
Just
Still
chatting.
have the very nice background for me. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Okay, there we go. Okay. So hold on. Let me try something real quick. Okay. I like your rules. Don't be a jerk.
I try to keep it simple.
Yeah, I hear you. How many bits do I have? Let's try that.
Oh,
Yeah, it works.
thanks so much for the bits.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Let's play.
we gotta fix you. You need a sub, so let's do that.
Me need a sub? Oh, hold on. I still have a Twitch sub. I'll give you my Twitch
No.
sub.
Use that someplace else.
I
Okay.
haven't played with you in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. Our schedules just haven't synced up.
Yeah, it's been. I've been a kind of an early bird for a long time, so I've been trying to be more and more an early bird, but tonight I just wasn't feeling the going to bed early thing. So I'd like a pawn to put on e6 if that's possible.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm up a bit of
there's a
time.
pawn. There's a pawn, so go for it.
Potentially, depending on how he reacts, a second pawn could be made.
Okay. There's a queen.
But I don't know how he's
you.
going to react. So just play.
Okay. There's a queen.
Oh, he's
You can
reacting.
play knight takes knight.
Oh, okay, that's good. I like that. Do you want me to take the knight? Actually, I don't want to. I'm not going to take the knight. If he, I'm going to take on f7
Sure.
right now.
Follow your dreams. Thanks very much to Incredible Blender and Anonymous Cheer for the bit.
Yeah.
Great job, partner. So what do you want to do?
Chess
You want to?
Master died after a few days. The friends, what's it like? And what's the bad news? And I don't even have. So GM Simon Chess Twitch, I don't even have to finish your joke. I can know the rest of it. It says you have black against Alekine tomorrow. So it's a joke about you're dead tomorrow. So you don't get it. You don't get anything because I already know that joke.
So I partnered GM Simon Chess Twitch at 4-player chess a while ago, and I think he was telling like jokes the whole time through the
Yeah.
stream.
Well, you know.
So if you're asking for a joke for a sub, I think he's gonna eventually win. He's gonna just
Now,
keep
well, I
rattling them
hope he
off
does.
until.
I hope he does, but I'm not going to give it away for free. Okay. You're going to have to get a genuine chuckle.
Okay. Group of
But
chess
honestly,
players
though, I might.
checked into the hotel and stood in the lobby and talked as they
Yeah,
talked about the victory.
yeah, because I can't stand chestnuts boasting over an open fire. Okay. Come on. You got to do better. Come on. It's like I spent hours Googling chess jokes. Like, what's the problem here? What?
I don't know. They just don't want to play us.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Do you want to seek and maybe we get someone better?
If you want, it's up to you.
That's fine. I will say though, interestingly, I found out that I am a top 300 rated player for Crazy House,
Oh, nice.
but honestly, that turns out all I needed to do that was a 2050 rating is all it takes to be a top 300 rated player.
Hmm.
I didn't think that I was so great, but turns out that not very many people are good at Crazy House. So, but I play Bughouse with you, and I realize that I'm kind of disgustingly terrible at it. So, pawn's good. Pawn wins a queen, or pawn wins material. It doesn't win a queen.
Uh, okay. Let's see. You can play bishop takes bishop while you wait.
Yeah, that's good too. That makes it better. There you go.
There's a pawn.
It wins.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to knight takes, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Hmm.
You could push your e pawn.
Oh,
That's fine too. Although he has queen takes e4. So
yeah. Do you want me to trade queens? No,
no.
he didn't do it.
No. I'm gonna get you a free queen.
I'm gonna do that, and then this,
Oh wait,
and then knight.
there's a joke from Wild the Pro. Not to brag, but I defeated our local chess champion yesterday in less than 5 moves. Finally, my high school karate class came in useful.
That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. So I feel generous. So I will give a month to anyone that makes me chuckle. So while the pro, go ahead and post your username, and I'll give you a month.
Yeah, he went to your chess.com username.
Yeah. I'm
So
not gonna
so
give you a
for
month.
those who don't know, jdcannon works for chess.com, and he is in their quality assurance team. So
Product development now.
oh, product development. Oh, okay. Does that
Yeah.
mean it's more likely you can help me get these bughouse features?
I'm actually not just that I'm more likely, but that like I'm explicitly the one who's in charge of getting that done.
That's awesome. Let's do it. I have a list of things for you. Oh, what do you want? Do you want?
So I'll be honest with you, the developer I have at my disposal is the developer who created live chess entirely. Like he's the first person in the world that created the ability to play a live game of chess. That sounds pretty amazing, except for the part where he only works on chess part-time now. And he's the guy.
What
Oh,
does
can
he
you give
do
me a
for most
knight?
of the time then? Oh yeah, sure. Here's a knight.
He's honestly, he gave up on working on digital online chess to work on straight up literal, for real board games, like actual legitimate board games is what he's working on these days. That's become his new passion.
So thanks so much to Incredible Bunder for gifting 5 subs to the channel. One to 365 Murph, one to GM Ray Robson, who by the way
Oh
is
wait,
the
GM Ray
GOAT.
Robson's here tonight?
I don't think he's necessarily here right now, but he pops in my stream sometimes. And to John Bouchtel, GM Simon Chess Twitch, and PKR.
What do you want me to do? I have a lot of material here.
You do, yeah. You could take that and then play rook at rook at e8,
Yeah,
and
he has to
then
give the
knight
queen.
takes queen.
Okay. Do you have a knight? A knight is mate, I think.
I can work on a knight, sure. Let me just take this pawn first. Let me see. I mean,
We're down time. I gotta
yeah,
make
yeah,
a move.
we are. Here's a knight. Here's a knight.
Okay. No, and some more material. So, depending on what he does, yeah. Mm,
You can put a queen on e8.
yeah, and I'm gonna have a double discovered check
I think you
thing.
just have mate with something at c5.
Oh yeah, bishop c5 is just mate, right?
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, GM Simon Chess. Keep the jokes coming for sure.
Okay, hold on. I wasn't
Yeah,
watching the
so
chat.
incredible blunders. Oh, thanks for the follow from Wild the Pro, my former partner here. So Incredible Blunder says, does that mean we can get arrows on our partner's board? Yeah. So like my biggest list of features I want are number one, arrows that the partner can see. Number
Mm-hmm.
two, a real analysis board. Meaning, like I don't care that much about computer analysis, but what I want to be able to do is look at a past game and see both my board and my partner's board and be able to
Mm-hmm.
make moves on either one so that I can, play out variations. So those are the biggest features that I'm looking for. Some other features that would be helpful are the ability to download Bughouse games in the BPGM format, which I think I mentioned to you earlier several
Mm-hmm.
years ago about how that works. Yeah, those are the main ones. And then some general bug fixing would be good. The most annoying, there's two bugs recently. Well, there's three bugs recently. One is tournaments sometimes don't pair.
Yeah, I have my reasoning or for what I've in my testing have come up with for why they don't pair is when you get paired with somebody and your person you're paired with stops playing in the arena and goes and
Yeah,
plays anything else that's not the arena,
right.
you stop getting paired.
Yeah, so that's a problem. Nicholas Tice on his stream had this happen. I've seen this happen to a few people, though it's never happened to me. Is he was playing a Bughouse game, and then another Bughouse game popped up. He was in two Bughouse games at once, and he just like lost one game because he couldn't really play both of them, which
That
is
that
very
sounds
weird.
crazy.
I
I don't.
sent you a clip of that. He was
Yeah.
very surprised, and he wanted to play the second game more than the first one. He's like, "Wow, I want to play that guy." So that's
Mhm.
weird. And let's see what else. Oh, so the one that annoys me the most, honestly, is when you capture a piece. Sometimes it takes like a few seconds for that piece to transfer over to your partner's board instead of being
Hmm.
immediate, which is unfortunate because time is really important in Bughouse.
Pawn, maybe.
You want a pawn?
Yeah, I'd like to put a pawn on c6.
Um, I, I don't think I could get you a pawn right now. Maybe you have queen e2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sack my queen, I think.
Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Mazafatu. Okay, I'm gonna go here. And I
Yep,
think if
that
you give
seems
me a
good.
bishop, I can win his queen.
Okay, I'll work on a bishop.
Yeah, bishop wins his queen.
Okay. Let me see. In the interim, how about knight at f5?
That's what I was just looking at. Yeah.
So this is a good lesson for the chat. Like it's
He
good
touched
to
f7, yeah,
wait for a piece if it's really good for you, but it can also like while you're waiting for the piece, you should be looking for other things.
like that move. And then I have bishop at h6, and now his life feels slightly miserable because I
We
have a
like
double
it.
check.
We definitely like it when his life is miserable.
All right, I'm gonna give that, and you probably don't gotta move a lot right now.
Okay.
Maybe so. Okay, I don't know.
Okay. Trades would be good for me anyway. So yeah, thank you. That helps me defend a little bit. So Go Away says he
Maybe
wants
jokes.
pre-move
Play
drops
the
that aren't in your
Sicilian
hand yet.
poison pawn variation. That's where you sneak a stale pawn into your opponent's meal before you match him or her. Okay, I wish that were funny, but that's not that funny. And you're welcome for the premium. I don't get his. I know what the poison pawn is. It's Bobby Fischer's opening, but your jokes is not that funny. I'm sorry. It doesn't have to be
Keep
a
the
chess
jokes.
joke.
Keep the jokes coming, guys. Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
opening it up a lot when he's saying it doesn't have to be a chess joke. It can be a joke about a sack. Yeah, sack, and then knight takes e4, and that's like an even trade for you.
Yeah. I don't have any material though, so I'm gonna play d5 next.
Yeah,
pawn.
I like d5. That's good.
Yeah.
Here's a free knight for you.
Yeah, the knight's good. A pawn's better, I think, but
Yeah, I will work on a pawn for you.
yeah, it looks like you're getting
We're
one.
up time. You could sit for a pawn if you like.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty good to put a pawn on f2. So
Yeah, a knight at f2 is also a possibility, but you can wait for the pawn since we are up enough time.
hey Chuck, do you have requirements that the jokes be
No.
family friendly?
Not really.
Here,
It's just fine.
I mean, I don't have a personal preference. What do you call a knight with no eyes? B. I think I heard it before. What's the answer? A. Knight. Oh, I'm mispronouncing. I don't get that joke either. That's just not
In
funny.
other words, there's no I in the word
I
knight.
get it. I got the joke. I just didn't laugh at it. I mean, like, I'm giving away $14 for a funny joke. It's got to be a joke worth $14. Okay.
Yeah, Death by Checkmate. He's definitely underrated. He should be, I would say, like 1700, something like that. You can
So
like you can set your
I'm,
you can set your rating higher if you want, partner. Like I don't care about rating. So
okay. All right. Give me a second. I'll set my rating higher, and we'll see what happens.
okay.
What do you think? I'm gonna be ballsy. I don't think I've ever been 1900 at chess.
Egg Boche, yes. So there are jokes in the chat because my partner has said he will gift premium memberships to jokes that make him chuckle. So
Yeah.
it's a free roll. Like there's no penalty for bad jokes. Like I'm not gonna like time you out
Yeah,
or
I'm
ban
not-
you.
I'm
So
not
just
gonna
keep
make it
them
cost
coming.
extra.
That is not a family friendly joke, but that's okay.
There's a user that goes by Exterminator. Apparently, he plays unrated game. Okay, that's okay. I didn't actually laugh at that because I had to think for a long time, but that's clever. So the Exterminator joke for unratted games, that's clever enough that if you give me a username, I will give you something for that. So I'm attacking now.
Okay.
Something to put on F2 is good, I think.
Yeah, sure. We're up an eternity, so that can be arranged.
Oh wait, I would look at the chat and try to get this guy's username. Hey
Okay.
Chuck, any chance you can update your pre-move or for enabling good faith effort to use pre-moves? Oh, GM
What do you mean?
Simon Chess Twitch leaves without giving me a username. Okay, all right, you don't get anything.
I think that might even be his username.
Well, too bad. Okay, we're still up time. I'll wait because like I have some. Oh wow, you're gonna win a queen, aren't you?
Yep.
It's
There's the
annoying.
pawn. I got you the pawn.
It's annoying. The queen's not actually what I want, but the knight might be.
I got
if
you
he
the
doesn't
pawn. So
play rook takes, I have mate with the knight.
yeah.
All
By
right.
by a
So
magical coincidence, my partner is now rated 1900. So don't worry about him being underrated anymore.
I've never been 1900 in Bughouse. I've been 2050 in Crazy House, but never 1900 in Bughouse. Oh wow. Okay, I'm just sacking a queen because
That's
I'm
fine.
apparently proving why I've never been this high rated before.
Can I trade queens? I think you're safe.
You can do whatever you want, partner.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. I'd like something to put on C6. There, that'll work, I guess. It's not great, but it'll work.
Great.
Hmm. Yeah, this is actually pretty good, actually. What's your peak rating at Buckhouse?
Uh, I think I think it was something like 2475, something around that.
That's
Wow, it
good.
gave me
I've been
that.
over 1800, I think, but I've never done better than 1800.
Okay.
Fuck. What do you recommend?
Um, you could play pawn at b7, maybe. I don't know. I didn't look that closely at your position.
That's okay. That's okay.
But I
That's a
mean,
that's a legit move. I like it. We're playing against real people here, so. Hmm. Check. I need to check.
I'm doing quite good over here.
What do you want?
No, I don't need anything. Just I'm,
Should I
I'm
be
let
worried over here?
I'm letting you know that you are all you need to do is live, basically.
Okay, well, that's potentially tricky. Okay. I think I'm living comfortably.
Okay. Good to
Oh,
hear.
you look like you're crushing over there. Any
I
more good?
feel like I'm crushing. So
An
yeah.
international master looks at position for 5 minutes and plays a correct move. Sacks bishop. A GM throws the knight in the air and it falls on the right square. That doesn't make me laugh. It makes me feel bad about myself as a chess player because this is just the way it works. I thought I was the only one who saw that laughing my A off. Wasn't it like 1100 last game? No. I mean, I could be literally any rating you
Yeah,
want.
he's a developer. He can set his rating. So his rating was probably too low, so he set it to a more reasonable rating.
By more reasonable, I mean, I've never been naturally in 1900 in Bookhouse before. So this is,
Yeah, well, usually naturally you're like 16 or 1700, something like that.
yeah, yeah. I think I've been over 1800 before as a bug player, but that's it. I mean, for whatever reason, I'm a much stronger Crazy House player than Bug House player.
I'd like to keep this knight near the king.
I want to put something in e4.
Okay.
I like a pawn preferably, but
Use the bishop. I don't know if that's
bishop cost me a bishop, so
okay. You want a pawn? I can try to get you a pawn if you want.
with the bishop, it's okay.
Okay.
It's not great, but it's okay. We're doing badly on time.
Don't worry about time. It's fine.
Um, okay. That's good. Okay, I like that move. Okay. I think I'm doing really, really, really well.
Awesome.
I just sacked a queen, but I think it's for good things.
Okay.
It at least keeps checks going.
Good to hear.
I have mate coming.
Good job.
I deserved my 1900 rating for that. All
Hey,
right.
Chess with Ovi. Yes, this is JD One and
Let
only.
me check for jokes. What is the difference between an International Master and Grandmaster? Grandmasters also Galactic Masters. Not funny. I'm sorry, it's just not. An International Master looks at the position. Well, I already just read that one. Hello, wait. What's his rating? Oh, sorry.
If you ever set your rating to 3,300, I think in the process
So
of
I
testing
will
things, you have
tell-
set it quite high.
Yeah.
In chess,
so
probably.
I will just say that in standard chess, every once in a while, I've set it ridiculously high just to see how long I could hold it. And I play a game with myself to see like how many games can I keep this rating. And I typically do that at 2,500, and I see how many games it takes for me to get down to 2,000. And I held 20. There've been recently I have been able to hold a 21 to 2,200 rating in standard chess for a lot of games. Chess with Obi says, "Oh my God, it's jdcannon. Is jdcannon streaming too?" No, it's Chuck.
Okay. Should I see can you get? There we go.
Yeah. One time, I was legitimately testing. I wasn't trying to smurf or nothing. I was just doing a test to see how pairings worked, because we have some code for people who are really high rated to protect their pairings so they don't get paired against like new people.
Is
and
either of us wearing orange? I'm not sure what that's about. Neither of us have orange on.
I had a rating of, oh, Chuck's gonna be mad at me.
Yeah, that's not good for you. You could play Queen E7. I guess. Okay, yeah, that's even better. Yeah, knight takes pawn. Okay. Take the knight. King takes the knight.
Yeah.
So hold on. Wait for something to put
Do
down.
you want a pawn on f6 or f5 or f4?
You could play a rook on f6, I guess. Oh, I guess you can play bishop take. You can move your existing bishop to e6. Like that.
King takes, okay. Anyway, I had a rating of roughly, I don't know, 2,900 to 3,000 on a test account. And Hikaru, I guess, saw it. And he spammed me with challenges, like really, like constantly. And I really wanted to play the guy, but like just because why wouldn't I want to? But I'm sacking a rook on a
Okay.
F2. But I just didn't have the heart to like do it because it's just not right. I would just been dumping points to him, you know.
I might have to give a queen here.
It's okay. I think I'm okay.
Ah. I don't think I have to give a queen anymore.
I think I'm at least Scheiße. All right.
Stuff is good. Stuff is good for me. Maybe it's bishop takes bishop.
Okay. I hope he takes with a rook because it's real bad for him.
Yep.
Shit, I don't even know what to do.
I don't know. You could just play king down, king to e7 to get out of the pin.
Oh, just to get out of the pen. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, that was the main crux of my problems. Is I didn't know how to get out of that.
I think I'm gonna have to give a queen, unfortunately. So apologies.
I don't think it matters.
Okay. All right, I'm giving the queen. Oh, now it matters. Okay, watch out for a queen at f7 because I'm giving a queen.
Whoops.
Move your queen to d5 and then play queen takes queen.
Queen to d5? Doesn't he play rook takes queen then?
Oh, and never mind. Bishop at d5. New bishop at d5.
Okay.
You're right. Good eye there. Okay, before you take the queen, I guess you could play a5. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably going to be able to take the queen like with initiative. Okay, put a new pawn on.
Yeah.
Good job.
How's that for initiative? All right, I gotta check for jokes. Bughouse is just for that's a move bot.
Hey, good job. Thanks for watching.
South African fashion tip: orange is something you eat, not what you wear. I don't get it. South Africa could probably use all the food they want.
I like the stock fisherman one.
Two cannibal clowns decide to have their coworker for dinner. One says to the other, "That tastes funny." Huh? I guess I get it. I heard Frode liver is an elite bug opening. Just dump points to him. I think that's why he challenged you.
That's about the Hikaru story, I think.
Which one were you laughing about? Which one do you think was funny?
Oh, I thought the cannibal clowns was, but if it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. Let's roll to another game and get some more jokes.
Yeah, I'll wait for more jokes. Sorry, I'm being picky. Damn it, I played d4 again. Okay, he played the England gambit, which is terrible in regular chess.
Like, see, whenever I partner someone, they're like, he played and then Like they name some opening that I don't really know.
It's a terrible opening in regular chess. I'm sure it's worse in bughouse.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save your rook.
Mm-hmm.
The rook's a little bad for me. Queen is devastating, so don't give queen.
That's not mate. Where can he go? Oh, okay. I thought that was mate. Over there.
Nice job.
A student who was not good at math took lessons from the Catholic priest and later became really good at it. When asked with a dynamic change, he said, "When I saw that the guy nailed to the plus sign, I knew they meant business." All right, that's terrible, but kind of funny. All right, a Aggie Boyi. I don't know. Put your username, and
He wants
I'll hit you.
your chess.com username.
Chess.com username. Yeah. Put that. You made me chuckle, so you get it. So we've learned now that JD laughs at anti-religious jokes, which makes me a terrible person, I guess. But whatever. I'm probably gonna sack on f7.
Okay.
Maybe not anymore. Can I get a pawn? Pawn would be great.
Yep.
It's better than the sack, I think.
Knight is quite good if you can get a knight. I guess maybe we're down a little bit. So I can
Perhaps
I can find other things to do. Never mind about it.
How are we down? We're up right now. There's a knight.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I really want to do that. I think it's good.
You want to take? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking you should do.
Entirely calculate it.
Yeah, it's tough to calculate, but okay.
Hold a queen. A queen would be bad, in that it would checkmate me.
Okay.
Okay. Queen no longer checkmates. No, queen still checkmates me. Hold queen.
Okay. I'm not gonna give a queen.
Okay.
If you can somehow manage to be safe.
Yeah, I think I can manage that. In theory. Shoot. I don't quite.
You're getting a queen for nothing right now.
Okay. I like that.
And I have. I'm very close to mate.
Yeah, you are very close to mate. You have time to think about it though, so
Yeah.
let's look for that. Maybe just new knight at e7, followed by knight takes f7, and then queen takes rook.
That's good. That's good enough to start with, I guess. And if you get a major in the meantime. I've been playing almost entirely with this piece.
Bishop on e8.
Yeah, that's good. That threatens mate. He's got to give up the rook now, I think. Yeah, he's got to give up the rook. Oh, they resigned.
Yeah, I think I had mate too.
Yeah, that was a good game. I mean, like, maybe I deserve this 1900 rating. Let me check for jokes. What do you call a vampire whose car breaks down on the way to the blood bank? A cab. What do you call a vampire whose car breaks down on the way to blood? I expect better. What kind of game mode is this? That's not a joke. I'm still waiting for the username from Big Yogi or whatever your username is.
Thanks to the follow from from Jane Adit 67. So yeah, this game mode is called Bughouse. The chess variant played by 4 players in teams of 2. Whenever you capture a piece, you hand it to your partner.
It is the no queen. Queen
Okay.
very much bad.
Okay.
By queen very much bad, I mean queen very much mate.
Okay.
The knight was not good either, but
Oh, I was not informed about the knight thing.
yeah, and well, okay. This is. I feel desperate right now.
Queen mates me, so I think we're just dead here, unfortunately. Straight down is probably best. King to d8. And yeah, sacking seems reasonable. Yeah, that's okay. I think you probably had better, but it's okay. Okay, as the rook or queen no longer mate me, so that's good. Let's see. Maybe just bishop at e3 for you. Okay, don't take that. Wait. You might have mate here. Wait a second. I guess you could just play bishop takes bishop. That's fine. And then bishop at e3 again.
Queen takes bishop check.
Sure. Looks great. Okay.
Queen takes knight.
Bishop takes queen.
There you go.
Okay. Now I want you to attack. Maybe just knight e3, something like that.
Okay.
And then let's do knight takes bishop. Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
sorry.
No, that's fine. That's a great move. Love it. Now I like knight takes bishop.
Which one? Do you care?
Knight takes f5. Knight takes f. E knight takes f5. E knight takes f5. Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we're down so much that we're probably gonna lose on time here.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just start playing quickly.
I might already be dead. Let me see. Is there a way for me to live? Okay. A rook mates to me, so don't give a rook.
Okay. I barely have a rook to give, so.
Okay. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, the rook mates you. That's awkward.
Yeah. Okay. It's okay. That doesn't mate you.
This is rough.
No,
I gave it. I'm sorry.
yeah,
My bad.
it's okay. It's gonna happen eventually. I want to rematch them. That was a good game.
Yeah, it was just a time problem. Hey, Hi Specie, thanks for watching. Hi Specie, when is your when is your bar exam? Is that coming up pretty soon? And walks into bar, asks for double entendre. The bartender gets
I already like it.
The problem is here I'm playing like a national master, so it's It can get rough for us
Oh.
when we get downtime because I just have to play chess.
Sorry,
and-
I'm
and
trying
get
to
in.
log in to give the membership. I promise. So it's my bad.
No worries.
No, not that.
Yeah, we're just gonna lose at chess. That's
My bad. Sorry, my bad.
we're down 20 seconds, which means they get anything they want. No, I just hung another thing. But please don't rematch these guys because we just don't have any chance of winning a game if you're not concentrated.
No, I'm paying attention now, but
It's
I'm
just
just trying to.
it's too late now.
Yeah, I was just trying to do my. What's his the guy who just posted your username? It's the wrong username. I just checked it. You mistyped. Sorry.
Yeah, he's copy and pasting it, so make sure you get your username right.
All right, I'm concentrating for this game. Sorry about the last game.
Yeah, no worries.
Does Helm's Night still stream?
She doesn't stream Bughouse or chess anymore. She just streams Fortnite.
Is she streaming in like a portable hot tub now? Is that what she does?
No. She streams Fortnite, but she doesn't stream it that often. It's like once a month. You can take that. Like once a month she'll stream Fortnite. Which
Is
is
she good
unfortunate.
at Fortnite?
I don't think I'm capable of judging if someone's good at Fortnite because I haven't really played much Fortnite.
Should I just take a bunch of times on D4 or not?
No, because it's better just retreat your bishop probably.
No queen.
Okay.
Still no queen, please.
Sure. You just put a pawn on f6. I'll just take that. Fine. I would like to give a queen one of these days.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be today though. Oh, you're looking safer. That's cool.
Yeah. I think I'm okay for the moment. For the moment, a queen trade might be a queen trade is starting to look majestic.
Okay. I can't really force a queen trade right now. I'm fine though, and I can chase this queen around. So we can try to get you some things.
It looks majestic.
Okay.
Even for math jokes, that's just terrible. An infinite number to watch the mathematician into a bar, and now I have to pay attention to the game again.
Okay, a pawn is good for me.
Yeah, how good? Yeah, I'm gonna get the pawn.
Okay.
I get you more than a pawn.
Okay. Oh, that's a little annoying. Guess I ignore it.
Oh wow, I did not expect that. Fuck, that was a mouse slip. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
No
curse
worries.
on your stream.
It's all fine.
Can I give queen? Because I feel like
Yeah.
this is safest.
Sure. Feel free. He does get a rook, so be careful.
Okay.
You could just take g5 now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. They were signed?
Yeah, I think you were pretty safe at the end.
Yeah, I was safe, but I don't know. It's still a game.
Am I streaming from the World Open? Probably not, because I don't really have a good I have a desktop, I don't have a laptop, and my phone can't really stream. So I'll play at the World Open. I'm planning on going Saturday and Monday, which is this weekend. Monday there's definitely gonna be
PKR.
people there.
PKR, please give your username. I thought your joke about the calculus limits was funny.
Infinite number of manifestation walking in the bar. First one orders a beer. Second one orders a half a beer. Third orders a fourth of beer. Bartender stops them, pours 2 beers, and says, "You're the only ones who know their limits." You're not the only ones who know. I like that. Yeah, good. So good luck on your bar exam, ISBC. Yeah, I remember my bar exam being earlier. So maybe it was moved for COVID, or maybe just my memory's faulty.
Okay, so otuakhena, I don't know, whatever your name is. I got you. You're good. And then now I just want PKR 5025 to give me your username.
Yeah, I think that may be his username on chess.com too. But yeah, he says it's the same.
Well, you can post it if it makes him happy.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I didn't manage to stay above 1900. We only lost one game, right?
I think we lost 2 games to those guys. Is the queen trade okay? Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah.
Here. What's up?
Okay. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you are in trouble.
I'm gonna put knight at a3.
Maybe move your D knight to B8, and then your queen will guard a little bit.
Okay. All right. That's good too. Should I take it?
Sure. Yep. Go to the right. Don't take that. Go to the right.
Yeah, because knight on b5 was dangerous.
Yep.
And by dangerous, I mean devastating.
The question is, do I have a mate here? I'm gonna give a bishop.
Okay. We have some time. Maybe. I'm gonna play pawn and h3 when I get a chance. That's a good check. I like that check. Yeah, that's a good check too with the queen.
He can take my rook, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, Daddy likes. Okay.
Okay, so it'd be maybe a new rook at like c6 or at c8. You want to put more things on the board, but his threat is knight at c7. You gotta watch out for that.
Yes, yeah. It's a good threat.
So be careful. If it were your move, then you might be okay.
Why can't I take that?
You can give up or take with rook. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rook takes, then queen takes. You're gonna get a lot safer. He's gonna try to put stuff in that bishop diagonal, but it's fine.
I think that was a mistake because now I'm threatening to
Yeah,
attack.
for sure it was a mistake.
I just have to, if he drops something on c6, I need to take it with the queen in order to protect v8 because he has a queen.
Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have given that rook. I might have mated you. Oh, rook takes rook, and then queen takes probably. Queen takes pawn.
Well, I'm talking about queen takes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he screwed up for sure. He probably didn't see your queen. King takes queen.
King takes?
Sure.
Yeah, because now he doesn't have a new. Okay, yeah.
Okay, put a pawn in there.
I think I'm pretty safe now.
Yep. Great job, living.
I think we're winning now.
Yep, for sure.
Oh, okay.
Great job. Great defense.
Luckily, like, that was really on you because you never gave him anything to be afraid of. Like, that was really that was really your defense, to be honest.
We're trading queens. Okay. Trading queens. Yeah. God. Still losing that pawn. That's irritating. Good.
I did not take his queen. What is my problem?
Oh, that's okay. You have a decent attack at least.
Okay.
Put a new knight on G1.
King F1 or
King D2.
okay.
You're fine because he doesn't have stuff for the
Yeah.
dark squares. You can take that. Pawn takes pawn.
King takes pawn if he plays knight takes or check.
That's a good question. Hold on. You're not actually in any danger right now. Let's think about this for sure. I wonder if there's a way to attack. Yeah, how about a bishop at A4?
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Doesn't really have any diagonals to drop now.
Yeah, true. Okay, take it.
No, put a new pawn on C6 and don't worry about your queen. Put a pawn on C6.
Okay, all right.
Because I think your initiative is better than his. An initiative. Okay, put a new pawn on D7.
Yeah, he must take now.
Yeah,
Pawn
and
takes.
then pawn takes, bishop takes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move your
Queen to C6.
I like your bishop to C6, I think.
Okay, all right, done.
Okay.
And now?
Move your existing knight to D4. Maybe. Push F4. Push F4. Push F4, and then bishop takes queen.
Queen takes bishop, you mean?
No, bishop takes queen is what I mean.
Bishop
takes queen on H1. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, and now the queen.
Okay, put a new knight at E2.
Mate, yeah, check, yeah. I like it. And then recaptures with the one on G1, okay. God, this feels like maniacally brilliant defense.
Okay, you could like bishop check him or something like that.
Like that?
You just go to C1. You're fine.
Okay, he can drop a pawn. Oh, nicely done.
Yeah. Yeah, your king was safer than it looked because he needed one move. So you got to throw in the initiative. I don't get that joke, PKR.
An infinite number of mathematicians walking by. The first one orders a beer and time to play a game. Oh, I don't got to be too serious about this game, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there anyone here who's a fan of Numberphile, the YouTube channel?
I've watched a few of their videos. I kind of transitioned away from a math geek to focus in on other things, but I was a math major undergrad, so
Yeah, I
just
really
it so
like
far.
Numberphile a lot. I find their
Yeah,
stuff
it's really cool.
And they managed to make like some interesting things for people who maybe don't know that much about math, but I don't know. I don't know a ton. I mean, I also I didn't finish my degree in mathematics, but I spent my first like year studying mathematics before I switched to philosophy. That was a bad move I just played, I guess, but he doesn't seem like he's gonna see it, so. No, he did. Shucks. I like this move. After this game, I'm gonna catch up on the jokes and see who I owe stuff to.
Great.
Stuff, maybe? I don't know.
What sort of stuff do you want?
All of it.
All of it. Okay, that can be arranged. Here's a rook. Here's a bishop. Here's a bishop.
I like it. I asked for all of it and you just do it. That's brilliant. And he's moving really slowly, so I might have just needed to ask for time.
A pawn or a knight or a rook or a bishop or a queen is winning.
I think that I can do. So what you're telling me is literally any piece of material.
Yes. I could also win with a king.
Can I play queen takes pawn? Would I get nothing in return, just a straight pawn?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right. Queen takes pawn. There you go.
Good job.
All right, let me read the jokes for a second. Love my corny matchup. Oh, so an infinite number of mathematicians walks in bar. The first one orders a beer. The second one orders half a beer. We only have a finite number of beer. That's funny. That's actually pretty good. Did I already give Stock Fisherman a membership? I gave PKR 5025 one already, I believe. Let me check here. I have an explanation. A solid ball can be decomposed into a finite number of sets and reassembled into two balls identical to the original. Did you just assume the axiom of choice? The axiom of choice is obviously true, blah, blah, blah.
Is the ball thing, is that topology? or I didn't quite get to topology. Like I did undergraduate math. I didn't do graduate math. I took a few graduate computer science courses, but I didn't really.
PKR, if you Stockfish, give me your username and I'll hook up Stockfisherman. PKR, you just got yours. 8-month subscriber. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good to do. He should be happy.
Did topology and
So
cried a lot.
I took Calc 3 and that was as high as I ever made it, to be honest with you all. So how do I gift memberships?
You're asking on chess.com or Twitch?
Username Stockfisherman.
On chess.com or Twitch?
I know how to do it on chess.com.
Oh, on Twitch, you click on a username, and then one of the options is gift a sub.
Oh, how do I gift like random subs?
So if you're looking at the stream, then in the bottom right, it'll say gift a sub, and you can click that, and then it brings up an option, and you can gift 1 sub, gift 5 subs, gift 10 subs.
Oh,
gift
I
20
see.
subs.
Okay, so you gift a sub now.
And in the upper right, there's also an option gift to a specific viewer. So there's
okay,
like 2 options there.
Now. All right, I see here. So let me see what I've done here.
Stock Fisherman, you're in the wrong stream for that right now because
sorry,
you are talking to a chess.com developer. Oh, thanks so much for the gift subs to Prof Blundermaster, who also streams 4-player chess, the Spinal Tap Chess, who is a strong international master and bughouse player.
Yeah, so I know Spinal Tap. He's from Philadelphia. He's from your neck of the woods.
Yes, yeah, he lives about 20 minutes from me, something like that.
I took some lessons from him for a while, actually.
Oh, cool. Yeah, and a sub to NeoChance, to Kantara, and to IceBC.
So I gotta ask you, Stock Fisherman, why do you use Lichess? What's the benefit? What do you see there that you don't have here?
I think for the present moment, Lichess has better computer analysis for Crazy House. It's probably a big reason a lot of the Crazy House
community. It's probably gonna stay true for a while, to be honest with you.
It's gonna stay true for a while, or it's gonna be fixed?
Yeah, no queen, please.
Yeah, I'll hold a queen.
Yeah, I don't expect us to get better Crazy House analysis in the near future. I know that's not a happy thing, but it's probably
I'll just take that. Okay, so he's trying to trick me over here. So let's not get tricked.
Don't let him, please. Don't be tricked.
He wanted to go here, and then the knight would mate me, but it doesn't anymore. I'll just king takes knight, partner. King takes knight.
Yeah. And then I'm thinking that the pawn.
You just take that.
Take it.
Sure.
No trades for a moment, or trades are probably not great, but maybe not losing.
Sure.
Take that. What do you think, sir?
I think that a pawn is quite good for you.
Yes.
Let me just take you a bunch
Is
of
the bishop as good as a pawn?
You could use a bishop, or you could use this pawn. Whatever you want to do.
Now you want me to take on f7?
Yep. Looks good.
And now?
That is a good question.
I would like.
You can move your knight back to g5 because of the
I like
thing.
that too. That sounds good.
Now, you can put a bishop on h7.
Oh, sorry, I did the
No,
wrong
no,
way.
that's fine.
I'm gonna take the rook.
Okay.
Chill on material for a second.
Yep.
Probably.
Your rook guards anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's Spinal Tap in the chat.
Oh, Spinal Tap's here?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, so keep
Well, I feel embarrassed
keep
because
checking him.
I feel embarrassed because yeah, I wonder if Spinal Tap remembers me because I did have some lessons from him for a short time, and then I was a typical douchebag student and
You could push
stopped.
that pawn twice and promote.
Oh, that's probably good. Spinal Tap says hello. I honestly don't remember your last name, and I doubt you remember me at all. It's been 5+ years since I did that, so.
Oh, Tap, while you're here, I will be at the World Open on Saturday and Monday is my tentative plan. I'm probably not going to go Sunday unless on Saturday it looks like there's a whole bunch of people and there'll be constant clubhouse. But I have a few things to do on Sunday, so probably Saturday and Monday.
Did you? I hope this is not a rude question, but have you passed the bar yet?
Me? I passed the bar a while ago. Yeah, like more than a decade ago. Yeah, I passed the bar in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and California. Pennsylvania and New Jersey were the same year, and California was 1 year later. I haven't kept up with my CLE, continuing legal education, in New Jersey, but I've kept up in the other two states. And New Jersey is technically inactive.
Are you practicing?
No, I'm not. I kind of went right into grad school for economics.
So what do you do now then?
Right now, I'm looking for an academic job, and it hasn't been going great, but I'm gonna keep looking.
Yeah, with
And I've been
COVID, I
doing,
imagine it's been tough, right?
some volunteer political stuff. I've been streaming to keep busy.
Hey, Spinal Tap, do you want to get a partner and like school us? So one of our other employees says that he's learned everything he's ever known by watching Spinal Tap streams for Bughouse.
Okay,
He claims that he knows everything
that's
he's
a
ever learned. He
good place.
accredits to Spinal Tap.
Good place to learn.
And he makes a lot of noise about learning theory about Bughouse from Spinal Tap. So a man walks into a pet store and asks for a dozen bees. The clerk carefully counts 13 bees out to the and says, "That's one too many." The customer says, the clerk replies, "It's a freebie." That's funny. All right, go away. You get a membership too. That's funny. That's funny. I like that.
Yeah,
A
he actually
Ganja
won.
Planta. That's
Go
Leo.
away won the earlier giveaway tonight.
So Ganja Planta is exactly who I was talking about with talking about how he learned all his theory from Spinal Tap. So I think it would be great if Ganja would pair with Spinal Tap and then we could play them. This would be an epic match. I think that the Ganja absolutely must pair with Spinal Tap, and then Spinal Tap says he's sleeping. That's lame.
Yeah, it's hard to catch Tap at a time when he wants to play Bughouse, but it's always
fair
great
enough.
when we do. He's pretty busy. He has a chess magic shop, and he has a family with a bunch of kids. So
Yeah. So all right, I'm sorry, Ganja. I tried. Let me hold on a second.
how's your family doing, by the way, jdcannon?
Mine?
Yeah, is the lockdown treating you okay? I know it was rough on some people.
One of my daughters got COVID,
Oh no.
and she's fine. I mean, it was like a minor cold,
Okay.
and she's absolutely fine. We're all vaccinated now.
Hmm. Yeah, I got my second vaccine, what, in like mid-May, something like that. So I've been invincible for over a month now. And Pennsylvania is just easing their meth restrictions, so life is returning to normal.
Hmm.
Do
That
you want
makes
to
sense.
seek a game partner, or should I seek?
Yeah, I'll seek a game. Yeah, I was just talking to Ganja, trying to.
So is
I want him.
Ganja a programmer then, or what do you do for chess.com, Ganja?
He is. Um, he's. I don't know how to describe him. He's. Oh man, I'm gonna.
We're gonna trade queens, but I'm not gonna give him a knight. Okay.
I
So
want to.
watch out. Yeah, great move. We're trading queens though.
I want to embarrass him, but I also don't want to embarrass him. So. That's a good move, I think.
Now like does a pawn mate you? Or it's pretty bad for you. I guess you could take the knight and hope for the best. Okay, move your bishop to e6. Now you're fine.
Yeah.
You can take that. That's fine.
Yep.
Okay, move. Oh, I was gonna say knight e2 first, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, because then this would have come with check. You're right.
Um,
This is pretty good.
Yep, that's made him one.
Yeah.
Great job. It's your job to make stock fisherman play on chess.com. Okay.
Hey, so I would like. All right. So between games, can I invite Ganja onto our stream
onto the Zoom.
or Zoom to say who he is?
Yeah.
Is that
yeah, we can. It might screw up like the video. I could always turn off the video.
okay?
But yeah,
Right,
do you want to share the invite with him, or should I share it with him? Or?
Yeah, I just did it.
Okay, good.
Because I mean, like, I can tell like the cool version of a story that makes him look awesome, or I can tell the version of how I came to know him that like is funny. And
Okay.
I'm not sure what the appropriate version of how I came to know him is. So I just I gave it to him.
Group theory killed him. Yeah, I mean, I loved math. Honestly, as an undergraduate, my school focused more on applied math, and I really liked pure math more. Like I wouldn't mind going back to school learning more math, but I don't really see a career path in it for me. I just enjoy math, and I come from a family of mathematicians. My parents both were math professors. They both kind of transitioned to computer science, but started out in math. And my brother teaches math. So I'm the only one without like a master's, at least in math, in my family. And I guess one of my claims to fame is I'm in a bunch of textbooks because I came up with like a new math formula. That was when I was in high school.
Which formula is that? Can you tell us about the formula?
Yeah, so basically in like pre-calculus and calculus, there's these things called radical equations, where it's like the square root of 3x plus 5 plus the square root of x plus 7 equals the square root of like 5x minus 6 or something like that. That would be a radical equation. And usually they have only one real root. Sometimes they have two real roots. So my math teacher wanted to come up with a way to make equations that would have two real roots. And he said there was no way to do that. And then he said he would give extra credit if anyone could figure out a way to do it. So it took me like 10 minutes to figure that out.
Zoom. Ganja wants you to give him
I'm sorry. I gotta admit him. My bad. Let me admit him. Yeah, so I figured that out, and then it got published in the mathematics teacher.
That's my boy.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, I'm going to. We're gonna. Turn this off.
I'm excited.
The layout a little bit.
It does script the layout,
but we can hear you, so that's cool.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Leo, can I tell the story that Eric told about you, about how you harassed him?
Yeah, you can go for it. Totally.
So before I ever met Leo, Eric, the owner of the site, the founder of the site, the CEO of the site, talked about this dude with a man bun who harassed him and said that you have to hire me. And Eric was like, he's like, normally I just ignore these people, but I just had a feeling about this guy. And so he gave him a shot. And so he said this guy joined this call with him and like embarrassed him for like a half hour. And just like was like, dude, I click here and I expect this, and then this doesn't happen, and I expect this and this doesn't happen.
Oh, so you roasted the site for like some bad UI, basically?
And
Yeah,
I really
essentially,
just wanted to fix bughouse. I had to play bughouse on chess.com, and I was like, well, can we just like make this work better just for me then? Like, yeah, it turned into a whole job.
Yeah, it was funny. Like,
Bughouse still needs to be fixed, so I hope you guys will.
yeah.
Oh, we're working
Yeah,
on it.
Leo's the first guy to like, basically roast his way into a job, which
That's
is
awesome.
what happened.
Yeah.
It worked great. So like Leo and I talk, I guess every day, but like we have sort of an official-ish meeting at least once a week where we talk about things that we don't like about the site and that we could make better. But Leo, my favorite thing about Leo is he's a Lee Chess fanboy. And
League Chess, they definitely do some things good, but I mean, they don't support my favorite variants, so I love chess.com a lot more for that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what brought me to chess.com. It's the bughouse.
Yeah, Bughouse and 4Player Chess are only on chess.com.
yeah, well, we have other things. Automate's only on chess.com, right?
Yeah, I've looked at Automate. I don't really like that particular variant that much.
It's other than Crazy House, and I just started a game. I'm sorry, Chuck.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
didn't
fine.
talk.
It's fine.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'm going to bed. You, JD, play Theory.
Play Theory. I'm sorry, I played E4. I'm sorry.
All
right, have a good night, man.
Likewise. Cheers.
It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us for a second.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for telling the story.
Yeah. Leo's a great guy. I don't know if he's listening anymore, but he's a great guy whether or not he's listening. And he really is the first guy to roast himself into a job.
So was that a recent thing, or was that a while ago when he roasted himself into that?
Maybe a couple months at
Oh, okay.
most. Not super old.
Oh, yeah, so that's fairly recent then.
But it's been great. Leo, like if I recall, Leo's mandate was to like I said, he likes Lee chess and he's played on Lee chess for a long time, and so his mandate was to make chess.com a place you'd like to play chess.
Cool.
Which I think is pretty cool. That's
You
what
take
his,
that pawn? That pawn is helpful to me.
yeah, okay.
So eventually he might be able to play on at f6, which might be scary.
Yeah, which
for
is
you.
ugly.
I mean, I think you're still fine because I'm not going to give that much, but just kind of watch
Yeah, I
out for
don't
it.
have a good way to defend it, I guess.
Man, I feel like I should have mate here, but I don't see it. So I'm just going to keep checking. Hope something cool happens. Oh, I think this leads to mate.
Oh, anything good. Material just great. Okay, that's better.
Titan Chess says, every time I play, I get matched with 900s. Yeah, so you can specify like a rating range. That's one of the things that I think could be improved. But I'm currently searching, and my partner's searching, I believe, on infinity mode, negative infinity to plus infinity, so we can be paired really with anyone. And I think there's just happens to be more lower rated players than higher rated players.
Well, that makes sense. Obviously, that there's more lower rated than higher rated.
Yeah.
So I recently found out that in Crazy House, I'm the 295th highest rated person, and I'm only slightly over 2,000 rated. So I didn't expect that. So I bet
And
Bughouse is
this is on chess.com?
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, chess.com. I'm the 200.
Yeah, you can take
yeah,
that on. It's fine.
294th highest rated. No queen. Can you
Okay.
avoid queen?
Yep.
Okay. Still no queen, please.
Okay. Incredible Blunder says, can jdcannon add options for plus 600, minus 600, and plus 800, minus 800, instead of just up to plus 400, minus 400? Yeah, I think that would definitely help for people to find. Oh, I'm giving a bishop, but
Can you
like this
explain
fine.
how that would help?
Well, it would help because right now the only two options people have is to have a small rating range or to have infinity for rating range. And with like a small rating range, they just don't get matches. And with infinity, they only get matches with people just way, way, way off.
Isn't okay. Isn't someone who's 400 rated below you basically a useless match?
Well, the problem
it-
is
400
especially acute for
Right.
people who are rated like 25 or 2600,
Mhm.
where if you're rated, say, even 2700, if you're in the pool, you're rated 2700, then in order to get an opponent, someone needs to be in the pool who's like a 2300. And there aren't that many of them.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that people above 2300, there's probably just a dozen, like literally a dozen.
Yeah.
No, I don't even mean online at one time. I just mean period. A dozen people rated that.
No, there's a lot more people than that who are 2300, but there's probably like there's more than 100 for sure. But
More than 100. How many of them are online at a given time?
less than that.
A lot less than that, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's the problem is that like
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like it would help to grow the pool for sure.
Can I take the knight on f6 and then take the queen? Is that okay?
Sure.
I'd say sure, but
Okay. So hold on. Just wait. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I want you to play knight at h3.
That's what I want to play. If he doesn't take
And now
it, okay.
put a knight on e2. Knight on
E2.
e2. And
Okay.
then a pawn on g2.
Yeah. Oh, okay. F3. You mean?
And now a bishop on f3.
Oh, bishop. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. A pawn was also fine, but or
Yeah,
the
yeah. Or
queen.
two pawns works. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
I mean, I think it's good to have more choices in general. I think what people would most like to see is some way, instead of doing it by points, just to have some way to look for like +5, games that are like +5 or +3 or +8, rather than
That's the
looking by
same
specific
thing as
ratings.
rating, though. It's just a different.
It's not though. It doesn't work out to be that way.
How do you mean?
You can go straight down. You're fine.
Yeah, no, please.
Just move your knight somewhere. Probably to F. Yeah, he can take that, but that's fine.
Yeah. So, yeah, Leo's been talking about how much he likes Spinal Tap for a long time. So he was really excited until Spinal Tap broke his heart
How did you break his heart?
by declining to play.
Oh, by
tonight.
declining to play him.
I feel like I should check.
Hold queen. Queen is bad. You can knight takes c2. Seems fine for you.
Oh yeah, that does seem good.
Okay. Hold on. Put a new bishop at g5. New bishop at g5 to check him.
Yeah.
And then if he plays queen takes bishop, you can play queen takes queen. Basically, don't give a queen. It's really bad for me. But okay, your c bishop can take e3.
And take again with the bishop.
Yep. Okay, now knight.
At
Probably
B4?
knight at b4. I think is best so that he can't
D
go
or
up.
B?
I think
D or
B, I think B is in boy.
Okay.
Because that way he can't go up to d3. Okay.
Okay, now put one at
Bishop at c2.
Mm-hmm. And a pawn up to A5? Or pawn
Yeah,
C4?
yeah.
Pawn at
You
C4 is
move
C5.
your queen to e7. That looks pretty good.
Oh, okay.
You can get your queen involved. Okay. Now you can move your queen to c5.
5?
Yeah, c5. Queen c5 looks good.
Now
Okay.
to D4?
Maybe new bishop at a5. And if he interposes, you can take with queen. If not, you could throw some knights in, like knight at b4. Like he's running out of squares here.
Yeah, for sure.
You can pawn check him. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to put here because that one's a queen.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do you want me to take the queen, or do you want me to do a check?
If you have a check, do you have a good check? Let's see.
I have checks. I just don't know if I have a.
No, you can wait for stuff. Like maybe if I got you a bishop,
I can play
that'd be
it.
pretty good.
No, that's not a good check.
Let me get you the bishop because it looks like a bishop is quite good for you. Because if I get you a bishop, then he's gonna have to move to the left, and then you can play knight takes queen like with initiative. So that looks pretty nice.
Yeah, I like that. I dig it. Oh, we're gonna win on time before that ever happens.
That's probably true too.
£800 gorilla. That's from something, isn't it?
I'm not sure. Like I think there's some saying about 800-pound gorilla, but
Yeah.
wait, no.
So we got 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it. Okay.
Okay.
I go to bed, and at that point. Well, I should have gone to bed hours ago, but it didn't happen. So.
Yep.
I will say though that we have maintained my rating, which makes me think it's legit, even though we did go under for a bit. So Mm.
Maybe knight at h4.
That's a good move, yeah. That's a way to switch sides on him.
Queen is bad, so please hold queen.
Okay, he's unlikely to get a queen.
It's good news. Uh-oh. That could be hazardous for me.
How's that?
I'm in some trouble. The less the better. Rook is bad.
Okay. How's our time? We're slightly down on time, so.
Oh god. Things are really, really bad.
Okay, all right.
Position is just yucky.
Yeah, I'm totally safe, so.
Thanks, one of us.
The free rook. Didn't cost anything.
Okay, maybe think about your moves. You have time. Be careful. Um, um, I guess just do.
I was gonna do bishop takes or knight check.
Bishop takes rook. I like.
Knight check and then knight check. Is
No,
good.
his knight. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, knight takes bishop.
And then now I have queen takes rook.
Right. Great fun. Nice mate.
And we're up slightly on time, so we're good.
Okay. Great job. You saved me there. Hey, Shivan, Mishra, thanks for watching. American English expression for person or organization so powerful it can act without regard to the rights of others is the law. Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense, but it doesn't seem like a super common thing, but okay.
No, I mean, I've definitely heard of it.
Now I've heard the term, but I guess not enough that I exactly knew what it meant. So, being that you're an attorney, do you have any comments on the attorney that does the YouTube channel? That he's like the legal eagle guy. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Not really. I haven't really looked into that.
He's like I have no idea who he is in real life, but he's an attorney, and he does YouTube videos where he like reacts to movies and just like talks about laws and blah 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 blah.
Okay.
And wondered if you had any experience with him, but it sounds like
not really. I hadn't really heard of him before.
Given your background with the law, I'd be curious to hear what you thought of his take on things.
Yeah, I don't really have a comment on that.
Fair, that's fair. Totally fair.
We seem to have a pretty good position there. I can get you
Me
more
or you?
stuff. Or you could play Queen F5 if you want to.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
Now you can move your knight to E6.
Yeah. And then I can basically take the double check right there.
Yep.
And then here, looks pretty good.
Oh, it's probably better there to play knight takes knight, but I guess this works too. You can move the other knight there to check. Let's see.
His knight takes knight is his only move now.
There's a knight.
Does it mate?
It probably does. At the very least, you get 3 queens. Another knight. Looks like knights are the most fun for you. I think queen takes.
I mean, he can't take the knight I have. It seems odd that I wouldn't mate on the next move here, so.
Yep.
If I don't have mate one, that'd be impressive. Well, that didn't help any, so.
Nice job. Yeah, incredible winner. It took me a while to get my king's bishop out. That was not my best opening. It worked out. Oh, hold on. So you could do the pawn thing, or I could get your knight. Here's a knight.
Which is better?
The knight's probably good for you.
Okay, the knight's better, okay.
Yeah, just take the rook.
And drop
then,
in a pawn?
Yeah, you could drop the pawn in there. Yeah, pawn at c2.
Oh, he didn't even take the knight. I'm gonna promote to a knight when I take the knight, unless he lets me take the queen.
Okay.
Pawn, that bishop mates too.
Okay. Nice job.
Is there anybody who doesn't like to promote to a knight?
You mean ever? Or there's a lot of people who have auto queen on just because they play chess sometimes, I guess, or because
I also have
think-
auto queen on, but I still promoted to a knight. So.
yeah, just because like, is it the alt? Is it alt on chess.com? If it's
Alt.
yeah, it's alt on chess.com and like control on some of those other websites.
You can say
take the
by-
knight, free knight.
You can say lead chess. Nobody's afraid of lead chess. There was a time when everybody thought that chess.com was afraid of lead chess, but like honestly, lead chess is a great site. They have
different features for different people.
yeah. I mean, no problem with lead chess whatsoever. They got a lot going on, and yeah, I mean, they're a chess site that's just like us. They're just trying to do the best for the chess community and that they can, and nothing wrong with that.
I got myself in a pickle here. I'm gonna give a queen. Is that okay?
I'm not under attack, if that's what you're
Yeah,
asking.
I'm gonna give the queen that.
Oh, okay. You're gonna win a queen back if he takes the bishop and then the knight, right? Hmm.
Oh, good move for him. Shoot. Knight is good, I guess, or a rook. Knight or rook or queen.
Tough to get a knight, but you're probably gonna get some stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
what-
just gonna sit until something like that comes.
We're
I
up
I could even use the bishop though. I'd prefer a knight or rook.
You want me to?
No, just knight check. Just
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay.
keep going against
I hope
knight.
he comes forward. Then I get to put a knight on f7 if he comes forward.
Yeah.
He does.
You can put a knight on f5. Oh, that's a great move. Yeah, take the queen. Fantastic.
Oh wow. Nobody expected that.
Hmm. I guess we'll just try this.
I'm probably mating.
Nice. Great job.
All right, this will be my last one.
Okay, thank you so much for partnering me.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Assuming that we win, this will be my last one.
Might trade queens. Is that
Okay. Yeah, I think so. I'm maybe playing dumb here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, get safe, get safe. Straight down.
Which
Go, go,
way?
go, go, go. Go, please go. Please.
yes, okay.
Oh god. Okay, so a knight mates you.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit awkward.
You look like you're doing great on your side, though.
I am, but I'm trying to hold that knight, which is a little bit difficult.
We're up on time. We can't just. No, we're not up that much on time, though, are we? Oh, we're now up time for sure.
Okay.
When I have time, what do you want me to play? Nice.
Just defend yourself, basically.
Yeah. Okay. We're up a bunch of seconds. You can just stall while I put a pawn on G7.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't get to do that. So, we're still up time.
Good to hear. I'm not going to move until you're safe.
Yeah, don't move for a hot minute. I want to play pawn takes bishop if he takes my bishop. So I'm still guarding on f6. Otherwise, I'm going to take the pawn on g7. Okay, I'm going to take the knight.
Take the knight, yep.
And then I'm going to put a knight on g6. I'm not going to do anything because
Okay, great job.
The game's over. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for partnering. Yeah, we've got to partner more often. It's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a good time. I really did.
Yeah, and like, I mean, I normally stream Bughouse on Wednesday nights, but if you wanna play some other night, just let me know. Oh, thanks so much
Okay.
for the gift subs to Foxboy Crime, an entire sleeve, Pinocchio Darlin, Young UK Baller, and Ruar and Morrison. I really appreciate it. From
Uh,
jdcannon.
yeah, no problem. No problem. I just hope they stick around and support the channel. So, yeah, I'll catch you later. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Have a good
catch you
night.
later.
Bye-bye.
Have a great night. Bye. That was our friend jdcannon, who works for chess.com. Now doing product development. He used to do quality assurance, I think, and testing. So hopefully he'll be able to get some more Bughouse features for us, because he really loves Bughouse, and it's nice having more people who love Bughouse working for chess.com. I guess this game I could have also did the night mate. Like this is mate too. Thanks for the gift subs from Incredible Blunder to Matthew Dick RPG 76, Gopher Topher 44, Gifter Bauer, Real Monkey Chess, and SD Gia Cologne. And remember the people who are newly subbed. I have a lot of emotes. I have 45 tier 1 emote slots, which are all full. And honestly, I have more emote slots that I haven't even filled yet. The tier 2 and tier 3 emote slots. I still need to fill them with more emotes. But most people are tier 1 anyway. But yeah, so please use them in other channels to spread the word about Bughouse and 4-Player Chess and Crazy House and all of these other great games. Is there anyone out there who wants to partner me? If so, let me know. If I can find another partner, then I will keep streaming. But otherwise, then I will end. Oh, Ag Boj wants to partner. Yeah, can you hop on Discord or Skype or Zoom or something like that? Any place we can hear each other. Oh, I just hit the mic. Sorry about that. It's a loud sound. So I really appreciate the gift subs from Incredible Blunder and from JD Cannon. We have a level 3 hype train going. So let's see. Is one of you is Pi? I guess that was like an hour ago. So maybe not one of you. Oh wait, Agmo J is in the server here. Let me try calling him.
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yes. Hello.
Okay, mute the stream, please. And if you could put
Yeah.
your chess.com handle either in the Discord chat or the Twitch chat.
Okay.
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 Let's update the stream title, and I will try to send you a partnership. Are you in live chess right now?
Yes.
Perfect.
Actually, I'm playing a game right now.
Okay.
I'll resign, or maybe I'll just finish quickly.
No worries. I will take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. So
Okay.
take your time in your game.
Okay. I wasted all my points. Well, hopefully I can get them back.
Okay, how are we doing? Is your game still going on, or are you?
No, it's done.
Okay, I'll send you a partnership. There we go. And I'll start the first game, but you should do the subsequent matches. You'll
Okay.
get easier opponents if you do Zekin.
Ooh. Got my knight attacked.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I should have checked first. Sacking my knight on c2, is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine. Stuff is great. Knight plus pawn mates. We are down time though, so we probably lose here.
Knight plus pawn. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's
I
we're down too much.
decided to stall.
We're down too much time. We just lose. So when you're playing like decent players, time is an important part of the game, unfortunately.
I can see they're up like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's just game over.
You can catch up on time.
There's zero chance I catch up on time. I'm just looking for some way not to lose immediately, and I don't see such a way. Okay, so you need to press the new 3-minute button so that we will not get opponents like that. Here we go.
These aren't quite the ones I was hoping to get.
It's better than others. We need to warm up a little bit. It might trade queens.
Okay.
Okay. So a rook or a knight is good. I can work with the pawn. You can take the knight. Take the knight. Yeah, the knight's fantastic.
Knight wouldn't be too shabby for me, but are we up on time? No, we're not. Okay, never mind.
We're not. But we're doing good. I should have mate here. He doesn't get anything else.
Oh, okay. So no exchanges.
I mean, I just have mate in 1, so you can probably castle if you haven't moved your king yet. Looks pretty safe. Okay, great job. That knight was clutch. Thanks for getting me that.
All right.
Trades are good.
Okay. Trades are good.
Just keep moving.
That include pawns?
Sure.
Okay, a few trades. A few more. Okay, I'm out of trades.
That's okay. Just keep rolling.
How's the night? Oh, sorry.
Good.
You
No,
got
I
night.
like the night. Good.
I'm in a spot of bother, but I think I can wriggle my way out of it.
Okay.
I'll be accepting ideas.
I've won
He
you
must be
a
waiting.
ton of material. A ton.
Yes, I hope I can use it. I'm really under the caution. I think I'll just
you
check
have
in.
you have plenty of time. You don't need to play fast. So just I also have made him one.
Oh, okay. You have made him one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Great job.
Okay, I'm going to play stuff that you're not going to approve of.
Yeah. So he's gonna play bishop takes knight, and then he's gonna sack on you, and you're gonna be very sad.
Okay, I'll try and survive. Queen trade, okay?
Queen trade's fine, sure. After that, move your knight to d7. Knight d7. Knight takes knight.
Take the knight.
Yeah. Castle.
Castle.
Great move. Love it. Okay, don't move. I'm gonna...
Okay.
You can put a new knight on f3. So that is checkmate in 1 with knight takes. Great job. This guy's a great radio voice. Oh, they like your voice.
Thank you. Or did they mean you?
How is that? Probably not me. I mean, I'm here all the time. No one's told me I have a great radio voice. Hold a bishop. Bishop's bad for one move. Let's just develop your knight to c6. Defend the pawn.
C6.
Knight to
Or
c6. Knight to c6 to defend the pawn. Your undeveloped knight that's on. Yeah.
Yes.
Take the bishop. That's
I was worried. I was worried about the sack on f7.
Take with bishop. Bishop takes pawn.
Take with the
Go straight down. You're fine. I'm not giving a queen.
Okay.
Okay, you could put a pawn on e6. Now,
Take the bishop.
yeah, you could take. I like bishop on f4
Bishop
because
on
that
f4.
bishop on f4 because that knight is the biggest annoyance right now, and you want to undermine his bishop that's defending the knight. You can take the pawn. If he takes your knight, like bishop takes c6, then in that case you could sack your bishop on f2. Yeah, bishop takes f2. Okay, now you could drop a queen on e3. And then a rook on f2.
Queen is fine, or
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think mate.
Oh yeah, that's even better. Great find.
In case anyone know, I was really excited about that one. Oh, we're getting a lot of resignations.
Yep.
Oh, I've played Kung Fu Fu. It's a little dangerous.
Yeah, just keep developing. Seems reasonable. You can wait. You can wait. I'll get you more stuff. So don't move for a little bit. It's good for me also that you sit because I want to get a little bit safer over here.
Oh, we're close.
Yeah, I still think it's good for you to sit. Let's see. I probably should have taken the knight earlier because the knight is quite good for you. Well, that's surprising. Okay. Here's a knight. You could put a knight on f3. Looks pretty good.
Hopefully this catches us up on time. Hopefully catch up on time with this.
Okay, so
Okay.
well, hold on. You probably
take a
have
pawn
mate
on
there.
h2 in the
Yeah, maybe
meantime.
just pawn on h3. That looks fun. But pawn on h3. Yeah, it's hard for him to defend this. If he moves his rook over, then you have knight takes f2
Knight takes f2.
with like a smothered mate. If he moves his knight to f4, you could just, well, you could just, I guess you just take it in that case. Although he could take your knight.
I could take the knight.
Okay, you can take that. That's not a problem.
There's got to be mate here somewhere. Even if he does play knight f4.
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard for him to wiggle out of that.
Block with the pawn or the bishop. I think the
Sure,
bishop
whether
is
the
good.
bishop seems good. Yeah, the pawn is fine too. I mean, whatever you want, basically.
Are we up on time yet? No. Oh, we are. What's your time?
We're up a lot on time. So if you ever need anything, let me know. But otherwise, you can just like keep rolling. Fine.
I'm kind of satisfied because I think I have mate here.
Okay, good to hear.
Well, we can wait for them to time out, whichever it is.
Sure. Good job.
Thank you.
Just keep developing. Oh, you could have just taken that before.
Oh. With the pawn or the bishop?
I guess it doesn't. You just pawn takes pawn. I guess it's not as good now. But if he takes your bishop, then you can put a pawn on d6 at least. New pawn on d6. So you're getting some initiative.
Am I taking with the knight or a pawn?
Take with pawn. Okay, now move your knight. Yeah, and take the rook. Take the rook. If he takes your pawn, take with bishop. And then bishop at c7. If he takes that, bishop at c7. Then knight takes. Queen takes d5. Put a new bishop in at d6. Yeah. Oh, be careful. Hold on. If he pawn checks you, then oh god, I think you're kind of dead. I don't think you could take that. Just don't move for a bit.
No.
Oh, okay. He didn't see it. Okay.
With the...
Okay. Hold on. Put a new knight at c8. Knight at c8.
C8.
New knight at c8 check.
Oh, that's f8.
I'm sorry. Knight at f8 check. My bad. Okay, perfect.
Oh, yeah. So what would have been wrong with the pawn on d7?
The pawn on
d2.
d2. The problem is like you pretty much have to take it, and after you take it, he has knight at e4, and he can win your queen.
Okay. Oh.
Or instead of winning your queen, he could just keep attacking. He might even have mate since he had a queen in his hand. It was pretty bad. Hey, Gilly King. Thanks for watching. So yeah, you can seek a new game partner. Oh, and there's Gilly King in the pool.
Queen,
no queen. Retreat your bishop to d2. Perfect. Okay. Hold on now. The knight is a little bit bad too.
Okay.
I guess
I can retreat them.
I'll
lose a pawn though.
The knight's fine now. You can give the knight. So do whatever you think is best for you.
Okay.
Don't move after he moves.
Okay. I'm having development problems.
Okay, don't move.
Okay.
I guess you could play queen to f3. You can play queen f3. It's fine.
Am I sacking on f2 after he takes the rook?
You.
I can sack on c.
I don't think you should do
Like
that.
f7, c7.
You could play knight takes c7. Then knight takes c7. And then bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check. And if he takes with queen, then play queen takes queen.
Okay.
Queen takes queen. Knight at g5. You should have mate here. Put a pawn on. Yeah, perfect. Good job.
Okay. I don't understand what happened.
I guess this resigned.
Okay. For me.
Oh, you're crushing. That's just made him well. Good job. I don't think we traded.
They didn't
anything.
stand a chance.
That was just chess.
Oh, that's true. We didn't.
Trading queens. Make sure you say pawn at e6. Pawn at e6. Okay, now you can't sack me. That's good.
Should I wait for a pawn or do you want me to trade bishops?
I'm not sure that I can get you a pawn.
Okay, it's fine. It's not an emergency. It was not an emergency. I guess time is more important. Ooh, I think I can sack on. Yes, I can. I will.
He might sack
Sorry,
on you
I could
though.
not resist.
Oh, okay. That worked out well. If he goes up, you can put a new queen at h4. And if he goes down, I guess you put a queen where his king was. Yeah, new queen on h4. And then you can just move the knight up it at h2. Good job.
That works beautifully.
over there. Watch out for bishop at a5 though.
Bishop at a5.
Yeah,
Okay.
which you played. You could move your knight back to d2 maybe. Or you could wait for the pawn. Either way.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see that. The bishop stymies my attack.
You could put a pawn on c3.
You could put a
You need a knight?
Nope.
Oh, maybe I was too fast with that.
Okay. Nice move.
nice move.
Big queen.
Am I saving my queen?
You could hold on, you don't have a
I
pawn.
could drop something on
Put a
B8.
queen at b8. I'd like the queen there. Okay, and so hold on, new knight at e5, knight at e5.
Oh, I've already played.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, great feed.
Oh, yeah,
You
the knight
won me a
would-
lot of pieces.
Oh, yeah, the knight would have been better. I thought the bishop there was going to
Oh,
be
you-
mate in two.
Oh, that's fine.
Look at that. Uh-oh.
Like you're rolling over there.
I don't know why they fianchetto. I mean, there must be something good to it. I don't see it. I honestly do not see it.
Different opening, I guess.
Okay, my queen's under serious attack. Is queen trade fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I know I have that in my back pocket if I need it. Oh, wow. No more trade or queens. No queen trade. Oh, no. I have to quickly figure something out. Need the pawn push.
Is the
It's a
queen
rook.
trade okay for you? Oh, it's not. Okay, I'll try to.
No, not now.
We're up 20 seconds. I really want to trade this queen, so I'm gonna wait until it's okay. Thanks for the follow from player unknown 1098. Really appreciate it.
Okay, he's put the pawn down.
I need you to be safe.
I really
you
don't
can,
see
you
any
can
way
castle.
to
Just castle. I don't care if you lose the queen. I just want you to be safe. If he knight checks you, just okay. Move your bishop out, like bishop to g4. Bishop g4. Okay. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes f3. Okay. Put a pawn on g2. Okay, we're gonna trade queens. So hold on.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so put a
Oh, I could take the pawn on f3.
Oh, there's a rook. Put a rook on f1.
His knight is pinned.
Put a rook on f1. Put a rook on f1.
Okay.
Okay, great.
I really want to take on f3. Are we up on time? Oh no, we're not. Oh no.
That was a really bad idea. What you just did. You had to keep initiative.
No.
That was the whole point. Now you're dead. Just go to the left. Go to the left. Take with your f pawn. It's gonna be. Maybe you live if I don't give a knight, but like, nah, I have to give a knight.
Okay.
So hold on. You have to be very careful here.
I was looking at the time. I thought we were down on time.
No,
Right?
the time doesn't matter. Like, it's much more important to stay up on. Like, if you have initiative, the time doesn't matter, and we had initiative.
Okay.
Okay, you should have asked me before that. Okay, no, stop. Please stop. Like, every move you're making is terrible. No, please, it doesn't matter as much as you think it does. Okay, I have mate in 1 now, so you just need to find some moves that live for you. So maybe queen at f5 to start off. Queen at f5. Okay, now you can trade those queens. Queen takes queen. Okay, now you can play maybe just pawn at h2. Pawn at h2.
Bishop h3.
Pawn at h2. Pawn at h2. Take the knight. Take the queen. Now you're safe. Just check him. Check him every move. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that if he ever like started checking you, you were just dead. So it's much more important to be safe. And you had enough extra material that it was okay to sack some material, but you needed to keep initiative. But in the end, he was just pre-moving for time, and he was hanging like a piece every move. But you can plan your moves because we were up time. All right. Anyway, we can take the next one. Retreat your bishop. Okay, that's fine.
Oh. Do I take with pawn or knight? Okay. Would you like a knight?
Put a new knight on c5. So you're going after the queen there. And you're also going after the pawn on b7. You can just, I guess take the bishop. Oh, bishop takes pawn, that's a free pawn. Bishop
Take the pawn.
Sure. Okay, now you can retreat that like all the way back to h2.
Any pieces you need?
Nope. Oh, you have knight at d6 potentially? Knight at d6 and take his queen.
I missed that earlier.
Never mind. Maybe b4. That's okay for you.
What?
You can push b4 to get the bishop out of your face. And now you have
okay.
knight takes d5. We're gonna trade queens. Is that okay?
I think I'll be fine.
You're attacking. Knight takes knight check, or knight takes bishop check. Then this is like a double check. And this is like me gets to get in. Okay, great job. They're gonna go like 15 more minutes and I'm gonna call it. So we'll go to like 3 AM my time.
It's 3 AM in New York as well. It'll be 3 AM in New York.
So you should move your e-pawn. Push your e-pawn. Because then if he stacks, you're gonna have like room to maneuver. If he stacks, just take it. Okay, move your bishop to e2.
I'm really asking for the sack.
Yeah, that's okay. The sack doesn't do anything for him.
Okay, so he's trying to move my knights away.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have to ask you to hold off on the queen.
Yeah, I can hold a queen.
Probably a knight too. Knight and pawn combination seems like it'll kill me.
No, it won't kill you. You would just have to lose your queen. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, well then in that case, no worries. I'm not worried at all.
Okay, are you safe now? Just take the bishop. Okay. Probably develop your undeveloped knight. I would like to do some things over here.
Okay.
Oh, let me try this. Just try to get some more things involved. Oh, we're trading queens. Is that okay? Yeah, that looks good for you.
That's fine.
We're trading queens. Here they come.
Okay. You got an extra queen. I don't know what you can do with it, but I hope you can figure something out.
Yep, we'll try to figure something out.
And trying to build a pawn chain.
Yeah,
I'm
just
hoping that's good.
pawn takes pawn is fine.
Okay.
You can play queen takes pawn. It's okay if it is the queen. Queen takes pawn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, just take the bishop.
Take the bishop.
Yeah, and then put like a pawn on e2 or something like that. You just have to live for 10 seconds. You can take that pawn. Pawn takes pawn. And then put a queen at...
Am I dropping pawn on
no. Put a queen on either d2 or f2.
C4?
No,
Okay.
I think you just want to be defensive there. Okay, move your knight... sorry, move your rook over to d1. He's not going to get anything else, so he doesn't even get a pawn. Okay, watch out. He's threatening to, like, push the pawn there.
Yes.
You could,
And do I move the king out the way? Move the king out the way and no knight?
Oh, yeah, just move the king to the right. You're fine. Move the king to the right. I'm not giving a knight. Yeah, take the knight. Okay, so watch out. He's attacking your rook. You can...
Drop the queen back.
Maybe just move your rook to e1. And you're
To
like...
D2?
I think this works. If he pushes his pawn, he could probably just play knight takes. Or queen takes. I think either work.
Yes.
I mean, I think you're solid. Like, he's not getting anything. Okay, great job.
Oh, I didn't even see that you were 2 minutes to mate.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow from Balsilla Tornado Twitch NATO. Really appreciate it. Save your night. Save your night.
They seem to be hitting me a lot with that.
Yep. Yeah, I don't like when you move your knight up there because... Yeah, okay, just ignore that. Put a pawn on h6. Put a pawn on h6.
Okay. I'm going to have to start ignoring that. It's been I guess I'll have to retreat.
Okay, pawn takes pawn. Okay, put a knight on h5.
Pawn on d4?
A knight on h5.
Oh, okay. That seems better. Yes.
Okay. You can take that and drop another knight on h5.
Rook g8 maybe? Oh, okay.
Oh, I have to give a queen. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I I think it's fine.
Okay, put a pawn on h6. Pawn on h6. He didn't even want my queen. That was kind of weird. Okay, I guess we'll go back here. Oh, I just hung my queen. I'm so stupid.
Oh,
But you can put a pawn on g5, g7. Take the knight.
oh no. Take the knight
Knight
with
takes knight.
the
Knight takes
bishop on
knight.
it.
Knight takes knight is good. Okay, good job.
Oh, whew.
I kept hanging my queen and he kept not taking it. I don't understand why. Maybe he thought it was like some strategic stack or something. But it didn't hang.
Do I develop my knight here or play h6?
Develop your knight for sure.
Develop it.
Take that. Free stuff.
Yeah.
Straight down.
Okay.
Knight takes knight. And then queen takes knight. Queen takes knight.
If knight takes pawn, do I bother saving my rook? Probably not.
I'm sorry, I kind of have my hands full over
Oh,
here.
he's looking for a queen or a rook.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving a queen or rook.
He's looking for a queen or a rook.
Yeah, I'm not giving those things.
Okay.
But you can move your bishop to e5 anyway, and then you're safe. Now your rook guards that.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's the? Oh no, you're crushing. So hold on. I'll put a bishop on h5 check, and then take his knight. You are very safe. You're up a lot of pieces.
You are very.
More pieces every move. You can retreat your queen to like e7, queen e7. Good job.
Stop.
Develop your knight. Knight to knight f3.
Okay.
On checkmate. Okay, good job.
I'm surprised they fell for that one.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But I'll take it.
Thank you.
So maybe two
Thank
more
you
games
for
and
the
I'll
free
call it.
pawn.
So it wasn't good to do that bishop thing because
Okay.
that was your best piece. But that's okay. You can develop some knights for now.
Oh. Queen
Uh,
trade fine for you, or I
I'd
should
rather
hold on?
not. Just push your pawn to d5. Push your pawn to d5. And then if you take the pawn, you can take it back to the pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, so don't move. Hold on a bit. Actually, you can move your undeveloped knight to c3. Okay, pawn takes c6.
Okay.
That's a-
I mean, be careful for it.
yeah, the queen trade is fine now, but I think you have better. You could drop a new pawn on d7. And pawn takes bishop. Yep, pawn takes bishop. Okay, now hold on. I'll get you some more stuff.
Queen.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that my guy moved. So yeah, you can trade the queen.
Okay.
All right, let's do one more game, and then we'll call it for the night.
Okay.
I'll wait for pawn.
Okay.
There's the pawn. Put the pawn on d5. Take the queen.
Queen.
Yeah, you're crushing. Maybe grab the open file with rook to b1, or you can develop your bishop or your knight.
Trade still good for you, or I should hold
no.
on?
Just develop your undeveloped knight. It's not the trades are bad for me. It's just that I think it's better for you to keep your initiative. Knight is really bad. Try to hold knight.
Okay. I may not be able to hold it for long.
Just don't move then. Just don't. Okay, you can give knight.
Okay.
Actually, I'd rather you not give knight. Well.
Okay.
No, never mind.
It's his turn right now. He's
Knight's
stalling.
fine. Knight's fine. I can live with knight. It's hard for him to protect.
Yeah, he doesn't
everything.
have any.
So
Okay.
yeah, maybe just stall. If you stall, I think we just win.
Yes.
Okay, great job. Let's call it for the night here. Thank you so much for partnering.
Okay.
Really appreciate it.
Oh,
And-
thank you.
Now we need to find someone to raid. Let's see who's streaming chess.
I see Indo Queen and Mary Chess. I don't know who they are though.
Yeah, I've raided Indo Queen a few times. You could definitely raid Indo Queen. And she has less viewers, so she has to raid more. But yeah, let me just check on one thing beforehand, just in case. Oh, it's full streaming? I haven't done a full raid in a while.
But the state, like, that
I don't see full streaming. Did he just start? Oh no, I do see it. I see it. Let's do a full raid. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. If you haven't dropped a follow yet, I'd appreciate a follow. You get notified of my future streams. So I stream mostly Bughouse, which is what we're playing here, but we also do some four-sided chess. We do some Puzzle Rush Puzzle Battle. The card game Bridge, I'm going to be streaming a lot more in the next month. And do a few other things like Tetris, Sudoku, Coffee Nobody Close. I really appreciate everyone who partners me and everyone who subscribes. Thanks especially to jdcannon for gifting a bunch of subs and Incredible Thunder for gifting a bunch of subs. And thanks to Haunted Blacksmith 420 for follow now. So we're going to send you to School 19, who has partnered me at Bughouse a bunch. Really loves Bughouse and Crazy House. Right now he's playing some chess, but let him know that you love the variants. Have a great night everyone. Bye.